You know what? I don't think there's much point in delaying it anymore. Shia Kasint. The concurrence multiple. Okay. Hello. How's it going? But again. So I think last time went by, it went okay. I have some notes on myself on ways I think I can do it a little better. I literally have some notes. Yeah. I think in general, I was rewatching last stream, just, you know, see how it went. Oh, you know, it's different watching it yourself than being the one talking. Which I realized, I think it's better if I should try speaking a little slower, a little bit clearer. That's something that I've always been told about, that I sometimes speak a little bit fast, and that's particularly, especially when I'm nervous, because, you know, last stream was first ever stream I ever done, so it was a little bit too focused on if everything was working. A little too much, maybe. But I'll try to see I can make things go a little bit smoother, a little bit concise. Concise? Yeah. So, what are the plans for this stream? Well, last stream I started and failed at trying to beat JEVIL. The first thing we were gonna do this stream is try and beat that round around town, and also get to the end of chapter 1. I'm planning for maybe streaming for like, I don't know, 4 hours. Last time I went for on like 5.5. I think that's a little bit. I don't think I'm yet built for that much time, so I'm trying to go a little bit easier on myself. And yeah, I have some notes. I try writing down some notes on, but you know, I want to use this space to also talk about a little bit of like my own thoughts regarding chapter 1. You know, some little things like, hey hello Nico, how are you doing? I'm doing fine, doing perfectly. Just, you know, chatting a little bit about before actually starting the game. Now I need to see, because I'm not seeing the chat on the phone. There you go, now I'm actually seeing it. Hello. So, hello everybody, hello Len. So yeah, what I was saying. Yeah, I think that last stream I was a little bit too focused on if the stream was going well. Oh, you had a nice week. Thank you. Last week was, oh, I had to work for like an entire week, working extra hours. I was not planning to stream yesterday too, but I was so tired. I thought, nah, better to save my energy for today. Ooh. Hopefully I do have the time to finish replaying the chapters before June 4th. You know, this music is also not helping a lot. Let me... This was better chatting. Yeah. What else I was gonna say? I think I had something else to say. No, I think that's it. I'm gonna, gonna try to go to streamline things a little bit. Not dilly-dally too much. So, oh yeah. So gonna get into the game. But now it's starting now. So let me just there. Now changing. There. So now let's start the game. Open in Deltarune. You can see here I was doing some testings on how fast I could go through a, punching everyone in the face that run. I think I could go fast. I think that could be done. I think an entire, like, not neutral, but the snow, getting to the snow wave route, I think could be done in one stream. Just so you know, your streams are single-handedly responsible for bringing me back into my Undertale phase. I'm glad. It's always a good time to be an Undertale of Deltarune fan, especially now that the next chapters are coming very soon. Let me raise my volume a little bit more. I think the stream should be sounding good if I move anything. I think that's good. Okay, let's get back in. Lower it a little bit. There. So yeah, like last time we left in that darn clown. Which, no, I think I have all the items I could want. I think I have everything I could use. There's some things I want to talk about JEVIL, but I think I'm gonna leave them for after we beat them. We read all this last time, so let's just get right in. Let the games begin. Yes, chaos. Catch me if you can. Excellent. Hypnosis. Chris gave strangely. Devil's next attack weakened. Devil became more tired. Shall we play the ring around game? Is it just me, or there's no game audio? Oh. Idiot. I forgot to turn it back on. There you go. Thanks for reminding me. I muted while I was doing the change from YouTube to the game. My hearts go out to all you sinners. There. The world is spinning. Fix. Thanks. Now, hypnosis. Let's make the devil's knife. Too close. We're That's good. It feels like a wormhole. Flip, flip. Let's ride the carousel game. Ow. Smells like chaos. Wonder what chaos smells. Wonder what that smells like. Does he spun something around? Hey, having fun. Join the club. Ow. That could have gone worse. JEVIL is laughing incomprehensibly. I've noticed. Hearts, diamonds, I can do anything. Don't go through in the corner. Smells like chaos. I think I'm gonna heal Rob. I'm gonna heal Chris. You know, for comfort's sake. Heal prayer. Who keeps spinning the wall around? Shit. That was bad. That was bad. Wait, that was bad. I'm reviving on Ralsei. You kids are really keeping up? Why are you targeting him? Why are you targeting him? Why? Ah, the air crackled with freedom. Let's just pirouette. This might be good. I think an answer cookie should be enough for. No. I had this dark worker. What? It was just folly. Well. I never had so much fun. Oh, god damn it. Pirouette. What is it then? Spin cake. That's not helpful. Beauty is joining in my heart. Shit. Hey. Pirouette. Kill Susie. Oh, I think I'm gonna. This is bad. Even the Devil's Knight is smiling. Ah. There was everyone. Was he? I as you can tell, it's kind of hard to pay attention to everything. I wanna use the Dark Burger. Tranquil, the dancing for the party. That's good. It's so exciting, I can't take it. Not again. Chaos Bomb was prepared for you. Let's try this. Let's see, boys, I didn't see ya. Oh, that could be good. Kill Prayer and Susie. It's not comforting. I am. Oh, I just watched with big delight. I am new here. Hi, Liam. We're currently suffering against this clown. Enough, kids. You tire me up. Oh, wait. But to find out chaos. Something terrible is coming. Are we actually gonna do it on the first turn. I mean, on the first try of the stream. Kidding, here's my final chaos. Bye-bye. Oh. Oh. Unreal chaos. Yes. Oh, there will be a harder ground to deal with later. I mean, who knows what might come on the next chapter, but I always found Neo to be easier than JEVIL. Not that he's free, but easier. Hi, sorry for taking a bit to hop in. Oh, it's no problem. Welcome, Space Cowboy. JEVIL is pulling out all the stops. He's still not done yet. Pirouette, defend, heal Susie. JEVIL will come back. Damn it. Chaos. Oh. Don't kill Ralsei. Pirouette, defend. Not enough. Then this music is super nostalgic. Oh, I love the world revolving. It's probably one of my favorite like battle musics. I mean, JEVIL is my favorite like Deltarune box in general. I just love his design, his music, his themes, his story, everything. Oh, give me a minute. I kinda wish he had a little bit more in terms of content, considering how much Phantom has. Okay, and you defend. Oh, the perfect 10. It's chaos. Oh, because he got hurt a lot. Item. Dark Purple again. Just folly. Do anything. I went right into it. He's still not done yet. Let's just try this. Chaos. It's yours. It's a easier attack. He might be done. He might be done, or we might die. Can do anything. We are dead. No. Wait. JEVIL is truly exhausted. First try of the stream. There we go. Ralsei has pacified. I've been studying poetry, and one of the quotes I distinctly remember was deep. Hi, Tarek. Congrats. Thank you. And it was... GG, thanks. Man, it was that. It was the tire. If I wasn't tired last stream, I could have done it. Let's go. What fun! I'm exhausted. You kids tire me up. Now we'll sleep for the other 100 years. Unfortunately, you kids cannot have such a pleasant dream. You know, the character mentioned about 100 years. They will sleep for 100 years. Rulescar said that we will be trapping his puzzle for 100 years. Just curious. From now, A nightmare will awaken in your hearts. Like Grace's heart, perhaps? In the shadow of the night's hand. Which kind of explained in chapter 2. Lightners, can you stop it? Either way, mischief, chaos. Lightners, from inside your little self. Take this and do your strongest. You got Shadow Crystal. It still was added to your armors. And it was as if it was never there. Well, that took like, I don't know, 20 minutes? Less? Devil's Tail. A-shaped tail that gives you devil energy. Let's like keeping it to the first. Figure I grow one someday. Liar, liar. And a good devil, okay? Sure. Well. Now he's stronger. So, I guess let's go up to a certain cat. Floor 1. And I was also gonna talk about something I didn't get to talk about a lot in the first stream. But I mean, I talk about a lot how, a lot of people got really hooked to Deltarune thanks to chapter 2. For my case, I was like the game. I always found the game charming from the get-go. And I guess I just really like the everything that has chapter 1. I mean, I love the color palette of the stuff. I love the enemies. I am glad I replayed chapter 1 fighting JEVIL made me realize I was washed at this game and needed to step up for chapter 3. I remember the first time I played chapter 2. I was so surprised about how stronger the enemies were in comparison. I realized, oh, it's gonna get hard. But yeah, I was saying, like, something I really like about chapter 1 is everything they do with the card enemies. Like how every single like card symbol, every attack behaves differently. Like the diamonds, because they are diamonds, they cut, they are pointy. They kind of have like very like what would be the word? Very attractive movement. They go more direct to you. Then there's the hearts that kind of like move in a circular pattern. With the Hattie's attacks and stuff like that. And there's the Clover that always like attacking trees, stuff like that. And then there's the Spades that and all the attacking groups, moving in a linear direction. So I like that they take like all those behaviors and then they give it to JEVIL to kind of like turn him to like a culmination of all that stuff. He can't do anything. He can use every single suit attack, and they all behave accordingly to how each attack has been shown to work in the chapter 1. And it really gives him like this, really sells the idea of the secret boss part. The secret super boss, the combination of all the combat aspect of chapter 1. But I think that was enough. I think that was one thing I forgot to talk about last stream. You probably already know it, but the doll on the shelf is a character from Temi Chang's project. Apparently the sprite was modified between the letter and Latin. Yep, it was. I don't remember the name of the character, but yeah, I seen it. I seen her. I don't knew about the change, but I don't know. I mean, he was a funny little man. Once the card jester, and I the card magician. The cat kinda looks like Coraline. I can see it, you know, the Stitch side and all that. The other empty path was the game. Oh yeah, I should try playing that once. That could be a fun to play on stream. And you know, to Jack more. This thing he mentioned here, that JEVIL was the core magician and he was JEVIL was the jester and he was the magician. No, I was reading some stuff and this apparently is based on cartomancy. How in cartomancy the black Joker card represents the jester, while the red Joker card represents the magician. And you know, orange, red, pretty similar. I just find that very a fun little thing that kind of explains why he in particular was a magician for the card kingdom, despite not being a card himself. A friend? Will I consider him a friend? Perhaps not. But he was the only one who matched me in the games we used to play. One day, he made a strange song, and since then he began to change. Started saying bizarre things that didn't completely make sense. But didn't completely not make sense either. Soon, he began to see the world as a game, and everyone as his participants, which, you know, could mean double things. You know, in a literal game like a video game, or as you know, a card game. As a card mage, his only companion, I was forced to love him away. Well, that's quit me. I'm not entirely sure if it's like that. Or rather, lock us all away in his own words. Since that time, the strange words he said are stuck inside my cotton. My view of this world has become darker, yet darker. He said a thing! Reflecting on these old memories, I think perhaps I miss playing games with him. And I wonder if I hadn't been asked to long enough, would I have found a little more purpose in my life? Oh, he's saying again. You defeated him? You really defeated him? I see. Perhaps the three may truly be heroes after all. But JEVIL was just a taste of what you'll face from now on. One day soon, you too will begin to realize the futility of your actions. At that time, feel free to come back here. I'll make you tea, and we can toast to the end of the world. I love that line. I love Sean. Foreshadowing. And Sean and JEVIL are my two favorite characters of so far. And I just really like their story. Just a nice little self-contained story. Well, I think that's everything. I wonder if... Oh yeah, I think this guy says something different now. Not you? Yeah, Susie Master. The days of warning are long since past. The circumstances changed pretty fast. This is faster, brute as may be. Will deal more damage. It just press C. Lucy seems to have changed. There's a hair. A kind of rough, subtly rare. You know, and I mentioned this too in chapter, in the last stream, that the thing that sold me immediately to Deltarune was, you know, that moment in the cells with Susie. And it gave me a very particular, like, special feeling of I'm gonna love this game and what it has to offer. Yeah, I think. Seeing if I can remember something. Yeah, I think that's everything down around here. There's one thing I wanna try to do. I need to find the I forgot the name. Smorgasbord or something. I think I can get quickly from that through here. Oh, and you. So Elegance has run off to some hellish errand. Huh? No, I didn't have that at all. Why are or aren't you asking? I don't think you can. Can you find Poimen? I don't think you can find Poimen again after. You know, there's something that I might have a complaint about chapter 1. I mean, the fact that it's pretty short. I think I would like it if the Great Board was a little bit of a little bigger area, because, you know, when you boil it down, it's literally just one big hallway. Let me go. Explorer. The order suited to flatter all the enemies. Can't believe my boss of teammates have a thing for weaklings like you. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get back to the castle soon. I just wanted to see these guys. It's funny. Like, we will be supposed to fight these guys to get the key, but, you know, the power of already knowing. Smorgasbord. Now, I think doing the Harry might be the quickest way. I wanna give them a person. The others, yeah. Ow. It's actually quite tricky. Well, that wasn't that exciting. And the quickest way was this way. Whatever, it's good. To the castle. And to, I guess the refight with K-Round, since I cannot really go there yet. Wow, are my items pretty low? I could buy a couple of them from him. Yeah, I think that's enough. Rules rogues. See you in the dungeon. Well, enough. What was my pause for him? Enough, worms. How may have cheated through my mind puzzles, but in combat, how shall be scattered about? Come, knaves, prepare for the battle with whatever this thing is. Huh? It's the enemy from earlier. But his crown looks different. Looks the same. Yes, with my control crown, I may control any this-shaped life form. Oh no! It looks like it's in pain. It looks the same. Yes, the control crown is painful, but I am certain this creature will feel relief when it sees how much more pain I'll be in. Here it comes again. Checkers. Hey Round, watch out for its flying king attack. Also, you need to get the crown of its head. I was in chat. I am Rose card number 5. I love Rose card. I love, you know, I love just having that like one, you know, a recurring comedic character where the joke is that he's always failing at everything he does. Lucy, you want to add? What's your idea? Well, how do I say this? I kind of need you for this one. That's fine, Susie. I'll help. You want to apologize to it for earlier, right? I just need you to say so. Grace, you gotta get a crown of its head. Let me throw Rousey at it. Press it to determine the angle. It's a little bit low. Press it and... well, the crown loosened a little. My favorite Rousey sprite right there. Ow. Come on, I just beat the clown. Hi. Hello, Darwin. Press it to determine the angle. Perfect. The crown greatly loosened. The crown is 55% loose. Wait. I think a good one should be enough. Here you go. I think this necklace should be the last. Yep. Throw. And off it goes. Oh, but I think that's... yep. You won. Why brilliant? Just brilliant. I knew. And you couldn't do it. How great heroes. How. Man. I love how quickly he just falls immediately. Oh shit! That was merely a friendly taste of fine abilities. But Thal has won, and now nothing blocks time path. I personally could not be less of an obstruction. But you, love it with you, heroes. As in case anyone doesn't know. Welcome, welcome, my heroic comrades. Did I say I want to punch him? I don't remember. I think he might thank you for it. I am the Duke of Puzzles Rose card. My hobbies include calligraphy, along was in the dungeon. But by the way, no hard feelings about earlier, right? Why of course I couldn't sell to my compatriots, the heroes of the legend. Earlier art, but test of your heroic resolve. Fools is always on the winning side. How can bet on that? Yes, the king, a terrible man, an awful monk. Never liked that guy. Really, I just Passionate, perhaps, if I accepted this high-ranking position, I could assist to overthrow him from the inside. Sure. But cannot how convinced my plan? Perhaps my words are a bit harsh earlier. The king's offspring is a darling. A strange irritating darling. When his father does not cook, his son yells like a baby bear until I feed him worms. Is this what it means to be high-ranking? Rules are always on the winning side, just realize. Completely forgot that Deltarune had worm action in Rules shop. Honestly, my favorite shop in the game so far. You know, I love how he just always saying like worms like an insult, but he's actually just obsessed with worms for some reason. Serious question: should I beat JEVIL in an abandoned game that I left right at the point? And without having played for like 3 months, he might destroy you. But I mean, you can try. I just, you know, he's just really fun. He's really fun, and I'm really happy that he's a recurring character. Now I'm 100% certain that in chapter 3 he's gonna once again run off to the first bad guy he can find. Oh hey, he's back. Its previously violent expression has turned to kindness. It will now live a peaceful life. Goodbye, see you around. Okay, I'm going to die. I'm gonna suffer as hell. May the luck be with you. Unless you already beat him once, they don't have to try it. It's easier once you know how JEVIL works. Yeah, like, I mean, he still kicked me pretty bad, but I mean, I managed to hold my own pretty well. And here we are. You know, this room is really a big change compared to the rest of the castle. You know, there's never no explanation as to why this is. Riches, they shine with avarice. You know, it might have been the king bought the other kings to lock them away. Although this looks like it was set up, this was the story after he took over. So, who knows? The throne, it seems to have been damaged in a struggle. So weird. All wonders, they seem to have through some kind of struggle. JEVIL only has like 2 stupidly annoying attack patterns. It's made it hard because you have to deal with the tools after one gives you compared to Phantom. Yeah. I'll say also JEVIL's almost helps a lot, you know, because then you can break most of his attacks. You know, something other I also like about chapter 1 is the build up to King. You know, chapter 1 is a very self-contained story, you know, with the secret boss, the build up to the final boss, all those things like that. I think we are as good as we can be. I don't think I need more items for fighting King. Good luck. Thank you. I mean, he's not gonna be nearly as hard as JEVIL. Hey, there's Lancer. Father. Lancer, my son. Have you dispatched the light nurse as I commanded? No, but I did it even better. It turns out we don't actually have to fight them. Isn't the cooks just talk to you and they're alive? Yes, and I think you'll like them a lot. There's Susie, she's very powerful and strong, and where are they now? Oh. Hello. Hey. It's nice to meet you. Lancer. Lancer, my son. Yes, father? Do you remember what I told you? Don't get too attached. You have failed. They have poisoned you with their sentimentality. Free yourself, Lancer. They care not for you. Alright, keep it, or lots of, big one. The only goal is to destroy our glorious font. They are scum. No, they aren't. What did you say? Let him go. You want me to let him go? And how about this? I'll drop him off the edge and let him splatter. Even in chapter 2 reveals that he wasn't expecting he would, but it will happen to him. It's still pretty messed up. For the standards of, Deltarune and Undertale. It's what? Unless you all kneel and learn your place. Is that tiger doing the default stance in the corner? Yep. What about it? It's funny. I mean, from what I look up, this was a lot earlier before Fortnite. I mean, both dances are like referencing the same thing, and I just find it amusing. What would it be like, nurse? Don't listen to him, Susie. He'll... Now watch, Lancer. See what happens when you befriend Light Nurse. What the? No, it's fine. I just wasn't expecting him doing the original dance to be on stream. You traitor! Come back here! Alright, enough already. Who the hell do you think you are? To my people, I'm a hero. To you, I'm the bad guy. King blocked the way. Here we go. King, abandoned by the Light Nurse, his heart became cracked with hatred. It cannot be reasoned with, but don't give up. How dare you come here, Light Nurse? Nature attack first. I think Chaos King is really underrated team. I love Chaos King. It's a really good team. I think in general King is a very underrated final boss. Queen has everything. Queen has everything. Has the personality, the amazing team, and Asgore is Asgore. Asgore is Asgore, but King really sets a tone for Deltarune. Having its first big boss be this evil tyrant that wants to destroy the world, cut and simple. There's nothing. He's not nice. He's not there's a little bit of tragedy behind him, but he's mostly just purely evil. Chapter 1's writing could have been expanded much more. I mean, yeah. I mean, I think another chapter was, you know, the constraint of that it was Toby making it mostly him alone. The battlefield is rumbling. Ah. You try to reason with the king. Silence, Lightbringer. Your very existence goes against our own. By the knight's will, I shall shatter your heart to pieces. Your will is changing. All became courage. You that left us in the shadows, stripped of meaning. Boy. I really like that with the way with him in chapter 2. I like that, you know, he gets to be all the evil and all the despicable big bad guy, and you know, after he's been defeated, we get to see a little bit more of his sillier side. Does he try to reason with the king? Alright, listen up. Lancer, my friend, if we can get by without hurting you, then I perish, so be it. Don't mind some of the monster you really are. Alright, you better see what I can do, huh? Lucy's will is changing. I became Redbuster. You dare return to torment us once again? I full I'm going to be grazing. My first try against JEVIL wasn't that bad. I died in the clubs that throw balls. That attack is surprisingly hard for some reason. Things melt, bubble indecipherably. Ralsei tried to reason with the king. You might not realize it, but this is a world where you don't have to fight. I know if we try, we can all find another way. I wonder if someone told him that this is a world where you don't need to fight to win. Such simple-minded platitudes. Ashamed you will not live to realize your naivety. Now, perish with the pathetic lightners you worship. Sorry, my friends and I aren't going anywhere. We can dual heal. Be gone, we have found a fresh purpose. Ow. I also really like how, like, the secret bosses and the final bosses kind of have like this special thing that separates them from the rest of the enemies. For the secret bosses is that final attack that covers the entire screen, and for the final bosses is the attacks that move around the battle box. I think that's really neat. Hi, where is that accent from? I mean, I don't know. English is my second language. I don't know what English I might be talking. For the night has appeared. Whoop. There you go. The battlefield is rumbling. Courage. And defend again. The night that pulls the fountains from the earth. Ooh. Nice. English is my second language too, that's why I was asking. I thought you were Irish or something. Let's go again. Irish, I actually don't know how Irish accent is. I don't know much about accents. Only fountains whose shadows are creating a new war. Our war. Yep. Darkness pours from the fountain. Courage. Do you see now our new purpose? Ow. Wait. Careful, careful, careful. Things mouth bubbled in the cipher pit. Courage. You encourage the party. The party's defense rights for this turn. No, it's clear that the courage had like that orange effect. I wonder what that might be. I mean, soon this world shall be blanketed in darkness, and the darkness shall rule it. A harder version of the first attack. Darkness pours from the fountain. Wait again. Courage, 10. Then you may see what it is like to live in despair. Ooh. Yep. Perfect. I think he might be close to finish his evil monologuing. Now enough talk. Fall before the chain of justice. Oh, his final attack. Ow. That did nothing. Courage. You're quite strong, aren't you? Ow. The king's mouth gave a berserk smile. You know, I guess to see if I can try using this one. Your soul shines its power on Rousey. You know, that has a lot of meaning with what gets revealed later. Some dialogue about power that relates to the angel. If I keep fighting like you like this, then darkness pours from the fun. I think that this might be it. It seems that. Yep, this is the last one. Ooh. My knight, I shall not fail you. Ow. There we go. King done. Enough. It's enough. I see that I cannot defeat you. I have grown exhausted for the long battle. This shot is so big. Lightners, perhaps I have been too cruel. The truth is, I was not always like this. There once was a time where darkness and lightness live in harmony. A time where darkness could fulfill their purpose in peace. It would be a lie to say that I, too, do not care for those days. A very effective lie considering the kind of game this tends to be. This guy's Buster some kind of rude. Okay there. Please, let us put away our weapons. There must be a peaceful solution to all of this. Now, Susie. Bad idea. I'm glad you are starting to realize, Mr. Kane. None of us really want to fight. If you can just tell us about your worries, I'm sure we can all be friends, Mr. King. Yes, friends. That sounds lovely. Apologies, I'm not used to fighting like this. It's me Markiplier for Mr. Please, I'm going to donate $10. Come to think of it, games feel like this. Sorry, this due to game feel like this to be an abandoned toy compared to Queen and her subjects who interact with Liners. Double Chapter 3 Darkness Charters think about Liners. You know, I was thinking that I thought I have for a while about Chapter 5 Darkness. It might have to do with, you know, and like more about the Darkness with a closer connection to the Liners that we play as. You know, they used to be so like they used to be your TV. You used to watch it all the time when you used to be happy about it, and then slowly you just stop one day. I realized there's a stray pixel in the up there in the fountain animation. God damn it! Kings feel like this because he divorced from Queen LOL. I think he's pretty happy about it. My body is getting weak. The stray pixel's still here. No, it's a different stray pixel from the stray pixel from the one that we are from the usual one. It's a second one up there. Oh, don't say another word. No, I think Chapter 3 might also delve into the idea of darkness that can become obsolete because, you know, the TV, no one's using it anymore. Not because they forgot about it or anything like that. It's just, you know, they don't have interest in using it anymore. Because, you know, King was not given use. King and the cards and everything in the classroom was not given use anymore. But, you know, people still play with cards, with board games and stuff like that. They just need to be taken out of storage. A TV, on the other hand, you know, that TV is very old and you know, might not get. Might be my. What's the word I'm trying to say? You know what I'm saying. There, you should be all healed up. How do you feel? Let's see. You evil. Never better. You... Did I say you could get up? Miss? Oh, spare me the heroics. Moving one space at a time. You are the leader, aren't you? So, what's your plan? Mai is going to have a midlife crisis. The darker version of midlife crisis. To laugh as you cast us all back into security? Can't even say. Young one, let me tell you a secret. Quiet people piss me off. Such as, you know, people don't give this is such a good moment. People don't give it enough credit. Hey, get away from my friend. Or what? You'll kill me? Nah. He's so cool. So what's your plan then? To talk me to death? You stupid light. You honestly think you have any way to convince me not to kill you? Nah. But I might. Lancer! Everyone's here, including the enemy that we never fight. What is the meaning of this? Sorry, Dad. You are being overthrown. But I told everyone you were fighting the Lightners. Do you remember how kind they were? They decided they'd rather have a king that accepts them. Me. Yeah, I know Chapter 2 is better than Chapter 1, but moments like this one is actually stuck with me. Pretty much everything showcasing Susie's turn and how she wasn't that different from Kings. Yeah, Chapter 2 has... Yeah, I love the writing of Chapter 1. There's a missing pixel on King's animation. In his leg, you can see a little bit of the ruin behind it. That was a moment where Susie's character was rehabilitated from being a bully for me. Also, that scar is super cool. Absolutely. Now I'm the dad. You idiots! The Lightners are your enemies. Fools! I'll kill you! I'll kill all of you! Yikes! I think someone needs a timeout. Go to your room, Dad. No! You alright, Chris? Chris, Susie. Oh, you're alright. Yeah, it'll take more than that to take us down. Chris, Susie, I'm sorry. Because I killed the king, we almost... Susie, you were right. I was foolish to think we could also stop to everyone. This is in a world where kindness always wins, isn't it? It's complicated. Yeah, sometimes there's people you just gotta fight. But if you never let your guard down, then you might just hurt someone you care about. I just wanna squish her. I love her. Aw, Susie. You're beginning to sound like a real hero. Don't get used to it. Then I suppose you and Chris should return home now. Yeah, I guess that's right, huh? Well, see ya. Well, it appears lunch is ready, so I'll need a moment to go eat, and I'll be back quick. I'll be back soon. When I go for a meal, I'll be back. I'll be back soon too. I'm gonna leave you guys with some music while I'm gone. See you later. It might be for like, I don't know, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Not gonna take long. But we'll be back soon. Hello, hello, I'm back. Done with having lunch, and we can done with having lunch. Now we can continue the game. Hello, your shadow bro. Let me set the phone again to look at the chat. And now with the energy is discharged, we can continue. Let me just that should change back to this in the stream back. It needs a minute to load again, I think. Come on. There you go. So continue when we left off. We are going back to say goodbye to everyone. Huh? Chris, you wanna go say goodbye to everyone, don't you? Well, if you wanna make me, I guess we can go back for a bit. Let's go. Hi, Rosie. Chris, Susie, you came back. Well. Oh, well. Okay, just keep it itself. Oh, well, I think I said. Oh, well, you just crazy. I wanted to say goodbye. Oh, actually, anyone here wanted to say goodbye too? Please let me know when you leave, alright? Yeah, we'll try not to skip you. Hello? I forgot your name. Way to go, kids. Now we can go back to making the portals we love. And thanks to your donations, I will buy a new hat and some shaving cream. But nothing left to teach you now. Life's got no tutorial, so try your best. Wise words. This block guys might be spelling something. I wonder what that is. Deltarune age rating mentioned special themes. Bets, you are the best. Honestly, we owe you. You are absolutely amazing. Great big work. Hello, correct. Thank you. Now I come back to being a co-hacker. What am I? I asked Sean to come here, but there wasn't any interest. Also, Toby doesn't want to route his pride for some reason. Ball. Your Nitro Ball can say something like, "Thank you." I love this little moment at the end of Chapter 1. You know, again, repeating myself again. Chapter 1 feels a really nice self-contained story. You know, considering how long it was away for Chapter 2. And honestly, you've done us a big help. Are we back? Sure thing. Hello, Valerie. Now all of us pieces can live in pieces. No, all of us pieces can live in pieces. Boy, my nostrils can thank you enough. You did it! You ousted that rotten tyrant! I'll happily accept a bounty of credit for my contributions. Unless the kid appears, in which case, I did nothing! Hello, Car. Wonderful work of mine, amigos! How has toppled the tyrant? Fierce of creed as bad. Truliest, history shall not forget the tale of Aaaaall and the three heroes. What about the part where you tried to kill us? An interesting historical theory, is it not? But nonetheless, the evidence precluded such a thing. What evidence? I shall give it now a plate of worms for total silence. Deal. Deal. And you could do it. That was your enemy. I was cheering for you. That's how much I dislike my job. You know, it's a fun contrast. You know, everything about King compared to Queen. You know, the castle's really small. Queen's mansion is ginormous. All of the king's minions hate him so much. Hate working with him so much. While the queen's butlers and other attendants love her so much and will do anything for her. Also, a lot of the Chapter 1 enemies, Chapter 1 minions, are pretty weak compared to the buff bird men. Hi, Clover. The future looks sweet, like a pile of beast puke, which is funny, I think. A kingdom with so much hope. Hope you didn't screw it up. That means thank you. On to our next period too. We'll have one soon, if that's possible. Hattie, look at you proudly. Kiss. Limit 1. What's going on? I slept through everything. The kings. Whoa, what about us? Aren't we going to be restored as kings? Huh? My treasure is harmed. Carry on then. Show's over, everybody. Go home. What's all the fuss about? Real people are in cages. Us animals decided it's okay if the kings stay in the cages as well. But I had to put on animal ears and noses. Mamma mia, what a celebration! Everyone's here. This must be the birthday party I made that cake for. Clover's birth. Such a sweet occasion. I might cry. Actually, this whole thing is like, our fault. Oh, Mon Amiga, then. You are Clover's mother? That's a really interesting way of referring to your child. Now I understand why you ate the cake. Protect her. Wait, no, Wait, if I go along with this, can I get more cake? I think that's the only moment in chapter 1 where that angry portrait is used. Clover's mother, please sample my cakes anytime. Do I have to be Clover's mom to do that? Yes, that's my arbitrary rule. Can we have the cake again? I think I ate it. No? Okay. Another ruin. I'll be honest, I've been very sure who to make our new king. I mean, Lancer has always been a bit of a pain. But to see how nice he treats you guys, I think we'll be fine. I think he'll be fine. I hope for the new king. He's already mandated a 100% increase in salsa production. You can go around him, but it's just block. Because you're scared, it grew to respect you. Well, actually, maybe it's wrong to respect you. Susie! Blue person whose name I've neglected to learn all along. Hold on, I'm cleaning my glasses. There you go. Oh, what happened? I can see the screen on my phone. Give me a minute, a moment. Wait a second. There now. Oh my god, that's how I defeat JEVIL. Congratulations! No. My internet has been acting weird lately. Hopefully that's not gonna affect the stream. Maybe. I thought you were going home anyways. We were, but Chris wanted to say bye, you know. Oh, really? Oh, that's funny. I thought you wanted to say bye because we are friends. I mean, I did not want to. So you're the king now, huh? Yes, and I'm changing some big rules. First, liners are now legal. Second, prison is now only for dads. Sound like some pretty good changes. Hey, your dog was protecting the fountain, right? It's gonna be okay if we mess with it. I have no idea. But it's you guys, so I trust you. Something bad happens, we'll fix it out. Yeah, I guess we'll just see, I guess, then. Well, see you later. Come back soon. There's always room in town for a couple of clowns. You look like your friends, I'd say goodbye as well. Is he leaving? I mean, technically, yes. No, it's just a sweet little peach. It's really funny how... really funny how much Lancer genuinely likes Ralsei. He's just a sweet little peach. Chris, Susie, are you leaving? And if I know, I'm just following Chris. I'll guess we'll just walk to the right if we are. Susie, Chris, are you going to leave? I'm gonna keep asking that. Hold on, give me a moment. Oh, I changed the sprite. I just wanted to say I really enjoyed meeting you too, and hey, hey, can you stop mumbling into your hat for a sec? Can't really hear ya, dude. Oh, sorry. It's a goat. Chris, Susie, I hope I can see you again soon. Next time, I'll make you lots of yummy cakes, alright? Huh? Yeah, sure, dude. Let's go, Chris. Hey, Chris, I know you wanna stay, but we gotta go. Well, time to, end the outward portion of this chapter, but, you know, there's still the legwork. No, it's always, I've seen some people mentioning it on Twitter. Yeah, it's really weird that the fountain is over there, but we sealed it like a couple rooms next to it. Here we are. Is this on the fountain? Don't know how, but it feels like we stumbled into something really important, didn't we? Well, there's no time to think about that now. Right now, it's time to go home. Right, Chris? Time to go back. As you stood in front of the fountain, you felt something strange. It was as if your very soul was glowing. What happened? I can't see anything. Hey, watch it! Huh? The unused classroom? How we get here? Hey Chris. What? What just happened? Like, that wasn't a dream or anything, was it? Anyway, as I was saying, they used the office we couldn't find any chalk. Oh. Let's check it. A worn down stuffed animal. The light switch. Let's check the board. There are tons thrown on it. Hearts, Legos. Playing cards fell out of a deck in the closet. It's a yellow poorly drawn picture of a green turtle. It's signed Olvin. Oh, and the outside. Man, sun's already setting. Anyone else must have gone home by now. Guess off is no better than to ask us next time, huh? Well, guess we should go. See you later, I guess. Chris. Let's go back to tomorrow, alright? I love chapter 1. It's just really nice. Just nice. Or is Lock? Lock? Well, time to spend the next 2 hours just talking to random people in chapter 1. I probably gonna change the stream image. Are you ready for the Sadie Hawkman's dance? At this dance, all the... Oh yeah, very at this one. Nothing anything changed in here? Computer turned off. Everything felt peaceful for a moment. Looks like motivational quotes from various literature. Try your best, Astra Wolf, even in your darkest hour. I wanted to read from a video game. Check the time. It seems to not be time for class. Ah. Doors. Oh yeah, I should call Toriel. Halloween pencil and the bandage. Ball of the young. Small ball of accumulated things. Oh yeah, I don't have any star candies. That thing. It will say it smells like it will smell like erasers. Egg. Not too important. Not too unimportant. I forgot to check the glass in the dark world. Oh well. Did you see it? Nothing happened. You look at the ball of junk in admiration. Nothing happened. Glass. There is a small shard of something in your pocket. Feels like glass, but... Use the glass. You look through the glass. For some strange reason, for just a brief moment, the tide resolved through your hand. Look warm. Lock. This used to be your brother's locker. It's your locker. It's Sandy. Do you like reading? Moving fast, with or without legs? I just realized this is written by Jokington because it has his weird way of punctuation. But usually with legs. You're the cross-country thing with Jokington and Noel. Tutorials classroom. The tutorial is written in cursive, the right erase board. Seems like it hasn't been erased in a very long time. The computer. His desktop wallpaper is you and your brother dressed up for Halloween 8 years ago. The markers. No, not even a prompt, just yes, no, yes. You dig out a marshmallow one and start puffing it. The chocolate one smells too fake anyway. A puzzle of several basic shapes: circle, oval, square, hyperdodecahedron. Give me a second, I'm gonna go close a window. It's starting to get cold. There we go. It's books. Some of them used to be yours. The primitive drawing of your mom. The throne of the gods. Just that. Some kind of teacher food. Some kind of primitive sculpture. Who knows what it represents? I wonder if we'll eventually be able to see tutorial in the classroom. Oh yeah. Chris, what have you been doing? Sat in the car waiting for you after school for half an hour. Call and call, but you never pick up. You had your poor mother worried sick. Chris, I'm a friend going to have to punish you. Huh? A friend? You were spending time with a friend? Chris, I'll make an exception this time. You can continue your adventures a little longer. But when you return home, you're going to have to go to bed earlier. Get some honey. Man, it's sad that you know, Chris having an actual friend is so surprising. Chris, honey, what is it? What? No, I'm not giving you a ride home. Our house is not far. It is just at the top of town. I'm walking. It was character, honey. Well. And here we are. Library. You look to the window to the computer lab. There seems to be a dog inside working at a computer. It's like it's making a game. It's like you shouldn't interrupt it. Seems like when the game's finished, you can go in. You just have to trust the dog. Trust the dog. You look to the window. Now the dog is just playing with maracas. It's not doing any work. This might take a while. Computer lab. Please solve the web first possibly. In fact, maybe don't do it at all. Lord of the Hammer. Written the award-winning fiction series by London historian Gerson Boom. I'm sure, you know, I guess this is a nice part to talk about some theories. I think I'm gonna talk about Gerson a little bit more when I'm with Alvin. Please remember my name. Please, I wrote a book to help you remember. By Hot Fire Guy. You. I love reading books, especially the books upstairs. You should really read them. Especially I love reading. Wait, I love reading books, especially the books. It's an unlabeled book. You look inside. Oh, I accidentally returned my personal journal instead of my book. Oh no, They're putting it in their catalog. Oh no, I have to take it out every time I want to write a new entry. There's a book here. Look at the page. It's delicious. This is what they meant by flavored text. Chris. Well, that really was. Chris, you survived Susie. I was starting to get worried. Now you can finally pay off your family debt. How to do that, dragons, is 2,583 days overdue. Hello, Chris, I am a benevolent volunteer assistant. If you turn it in this week, I'll lose your fine to a mere $64 with 23 cents. Consider it, Chris. Ah, did you forget what it looks like? The front is perhaps a mouth dragon wearing lipstick. And for her clothes, I believe they are, well, you know, Chris, I think you'll know it when you see it. Chris, what's up? That is working, so I am starting on a project. I've already copied a bunch of pictures. The same picture of soccer ball 73 times. Did you know that in the sprites of the game, there's like, I don't know, like 25 copies of Jokington's stock sprite? The only stock sprite he has in the entire game. You could say I'm having a ball. Hello, Tim. Better go to collect. So thanks to the stubby heart. He's reading a comic full of hot demon guys. There's an anime review. Read it? No. Yes. Teen's Corner monthly Toon review. Mew Mew Security 2. This review had Mew Mew as her first exposure to the series. That Mew Mew 2. I let her tell you, it makes Mew Mew 1 look like a dumpster with sparkly cat ears. With a darker storyline and a more mature themes. Second one treats the viewer like a real adult. They look like an animal that will die if it goes 10 seconds without seeing a beach ball. Not to mention Mew Mew's character in the first one. It's more stale than the ramen I ate at home by myself with the lights off. Since another should check out this dark masterpiece. Signed, the Anonymous Yellow Lizard. Undyne. Hey, Huck, get out of the road! You're blocking the traffic! Oh wait, it's just Aslo's kid. Sorry, I woke up earlier. Lately. This job is so boring, nothing ever happens in this town. Nyah, I just wish something would shake up things. You know, it's one of my predictions for what will be chapter 3. I doubt we'll have Undyne in chapter 3. If anything, because, you know, it will keep on the joke going, and also it will be a lot harder to keep the Dark World in secret if Undyne, the chief of police, to realize about it. For the same joke, I think it's gonna be probably Nasaru, the one that goes to the Dreamer house, and then some enrolling in all those shenanigans. Huh? There's nothing to report. Alphys? Who's Alphys? No idea what we are talking about. Why? Did they do something illegal? Gotcha, if I see Alphys, I'll tackle them. They are as good as dead. I hate nothing, Mew. Helped you? You wanna help me? Sure, punk. Get someone to rob the bank so I can suplex them. Wait, do we even have a bank? Hey, get someone to blow the bank. What? There's a dark world inside the school? Sure, kid. There's no law against dark worlds anyway. That's a job for the school board. Don't do anything illegal, do your punk. And let me know if you get a lead on any purple girls. There's one wanted on several accounts of comic mischief. Another guy. How am I supposed to get past this blue lady? I'm stuck. You could go around, you know. I guess I should just run away. At least she found I'm supposed to be directing traffic. Well, all she's doing is standing in the middle of the street, yelling, "Get out of my way!" It's the best, huh? I feel really directed. This police station. That's it. Police tape is blocking their way. The tape simply reads, "Nya!" I wonder if we'll eventually be able to, like, go a little bit further out. You know, I realized, yeah, this might be where they are setting up the festival, you know, and there's like heavy machinery and stuff like that. They move around and stuff. It makes sense. Police. With Undyne's fishnet. You knock on the door to the police station. Someone's coming up to the window. They just close the blinds. Seems that the police aren't really feeling it right now. The hospital. Oh, it's Joe. Are you here to play the piano again? The patients can hear it well from here, but I personally enjoy it. Sometimes the police chief comes in to play the piano. Her playing is nice, but when she starts singing, we had to ask her to leave. No obligatory hospital piano, sure to fit in the corner. The result is missing most of the good keys. Play it. Your hands linger over the keys doing nothing. You usually play the piano with more beautifully. Everything okay? You do seem a little sick. Uh-huh. One of those lighting bead toys that naturally spawn inside doctors' offices. Which the beads march grimly along their set path. It's a diagram showing a bunch of lines and a circle. I just realized the joke is that it's literal. That I can't just say that to her. Oh my god, I die. I literally die. Well, sweetheart, where's an let eyes on your mother? I walked right up and told her she was a hot piece of work. Really? Yeah, she slapped me so hard I blacked out. Oh. That doesn't help at all. Anyhow, how's Dragon Blaze 3? Did it yet? I'm still at the Ice Palace. I've been kind of wanting to finish it with you that... Noel. Maybe you shouldn't wait. That? You should bring it here. I'm bored as hell. Har. Fine, you win. I'll bring it next time. Man, I love Druidin. I really hope he gets better. Oh, it's getting late. Guess I better go. I've done homework. Oh, that's a group project, boys. Where guy again? Sorry. Where guy again? What's his name? Nerdly? It's, barely. He's not that bad, Dan. I'll kick his ass. Yeah, they're not even supposed to get up. Bring him by the window, I'll throw something at him. Goodbye, Dad. Bye, honey. Oh, hi, Chris. Oh, so you're just here to use the sink, huh? Come on, Chris, be a little friendlier. It's an angel doll. Its lack of facial features is uncertain. An angel, no one has made it in your group. It's kind of like a good luck charm to me now. Oh right, you and Nazi tried to make one too. But you wasn't the whole time making huge wings for it. That's... yeah, that's definitely not gonna come back. What is it? The chair. It's just a chair. It's just a chair. Why is it just a chair? There. It's a get well soon card from your mom. A sign inside. Hey Chris, now you signed the inside, right? Why are you staring at it like you haven't seen it before? That wasn't nothing. Is your penmanship that good? Was I not moving up enough? Toriel definitely sign it for us. Patient name Rudolph Rudy Holiday. Hey Chris, you forgot my name or something? Well, jingle my gosh darn bells. Looks like Christmas came earlier. Alright Chris, just give me a straight shot. Why are you here? Did your mom make you come here? No. No, but I feel like that's something that will happen a lot. Really? You're gonna know a lot. You've grown a lot, Chris. I'm proud of you. Not so long ago, you were just a creepy kid next door. Now you're the creepy kid right in front of me. Okay, seriously, you wanna chat or something? She's a sweetheart, isn't she, Chris? More kind, sweet. Don't ask for a better offer. I just wish she wasn't so defenseless. Scary movies, bugs, Santa Claus. Everything scares her. When it happens, she freezes like a deer in headlights. Princess. Remember she used to even be afraid of humans? Under the bed? It was not nice of you to hide under there, by the way. Anyhow, that's what's about being here, Chris. Know what's going on with me. It's just that, in the meantime, I can be there to protect her. Keep an eye out for her, okay? Will do, sir. Unless... will do, sir, for this one. Hey, Chris, you wanna chat or something? Don't worry, there's no way you can bore me more. Don't bore me right now. Oh, why am I in here? Ah, well, they found some crap, so just some tests. It's no big deal, nothing a holiday can handle. I'll be out of here in a jiff. Then I can go back to... I don't know. Didn't you for getting tangled in the night display? Yeah, it doesn't seem there's a repeating title for this one. Family. Chris, even if we've torn apart, we still love your family. And all, me and Asgore were college pals, you know, right? Oh hey, Aaaand asked yourself to college. You think he's doing any crazy parties like me and your dad? I'm just pulling your leg. Your dad was no party animal. Your mother, on the other hand. Oh! You'll always fuss about going, but once the party started, yikes, man. Once you hit me clear across the room with a key lime pie, I go smashing to the snack table on top of everything. It's a bite though, couldn't complain. Then what the hell are you here for, Chris? Go back? You thought it was a zoo or something? Come on! Goodbye, Rudy. Oh god. This castle's white wizards relegated me to this healing chamber. But my blood is boiling for battle. This castle, yeah. It's a classic 1 to 10 pain scale of using IC as a model. At 0, he's happy. At 10, he's happy and sweating. The dog inside the cupboard. But his small obligatory piano is hiding inside. Can I play the piano? No. A regular sink. It's a clone of the other sink. Perhaps there was originally one tall sink that was cut in half to create all of them. You know, it's interesting that a lot of the things that are in Hometown is where most of the references to Undertale are. You know, the tall sink, you know, a lot of things that online talks about, the police station with Napster look. Where else? Yeah. Town hall. Honestly, I can see the... I can't really see the top. Mayor's charisma is about 0. No, it's negative. But she works hard and has a good track record, so she runs unopposed. That's politics. Rarely. Although does Jack icy, she always keeps her office AC on full blast. That chill I feel is it what politics feels like? Malpightry. I'm sorry. The mayor is busy right now. If you need to see her, please try causing some terrible crisis. Like a world-ending calamity. Hey, Sheriff, why did you possibly need to talk to the mayor? Your alarm is too low, ate too much candy, Candice lost your frisbee in the wash. Hey, Sheriff, that's what the cops are for. What? Don't that to you like you're a kid? Fine. You need someone to change your diaper, go ask the cops. Another chair. A chair. Maybe it's into politics. The church. I think it's interesting you can go behind it. Chris, what a pleasant surprise to see you here on a school and on a school day. There must be a reason that you came here at such a time. I, Father Alvin, implore you, if you have anything weighing on your mind, please speak. Chris, you want some of our sick fruit juice? Should come to our service. Our choir sounds a bit thinner since your brother went away. It would be wonderful if you would sing with us, or even participate to any extent, instead of just trying to lick the fruit juice. Chris, what a pleasant surprise. I understand. I hope in time you may find the words you seek. Let the angel's power light your way. Which you know, the dialogue in the Dark World that mentions that your soul shines power on your party. Here. It's luck. You know, should we talk about theories right now, or should I leave it to the end of chapter 2? You know, I guess it's a nice point to talk about some of that stuff. Because you know, I've been thinking for a while. You know, what might be the deal with Gaster, what happened to Tess, all that nice stuff. I guess I can start out by the night who I think they might be. Because, you know, I'm one of those that believes the night is related in some way. Well, the night, the whole Dark World planet is gonna be related in some way to the death dream or holiday situation. Now, I know some people think it might be gas. I mean, it might be all been because I don't know, valid reasons or papyrus. Papyrus, I think most likely is gonna be like, I don't know, a baby or something. I heard about that once, that he might just be a baby, and that's why in Undertale he doesn't remember anything about living in this world. Yeah. So I think my three main candidates for what the night might be are, I mean, obvious one, that the game kind of hints at a little bit. Chris, people have always discussed about what the reasons why, it makes sense story wise, all that stuff. I don't have to go too much into that. The other two candidates I think about is either A, Major Holiday, because the game has already built her up to be kind of like, she has a little bit of an antagonistic feel to her, the way she's talk about how she's talked very ominously, very negatively about other characters. She's very much related to Noel's problems that get explored in chapter 2. She's very cold. She's trying to evict Asgore out of his house. Now, even if she's not the knight, because I had my own thoughts about it. About her reasons for trying to cause a ruin or something like that. Gersol's Boom Memorial Bench. Throughout my career, some of my best ideas came from dreams. Let me rest here if anyone asks your writing. I think I might as well talk when I am going around. Gerson, renowned historian, author and teacher. Crystal, snowy gemstone for a proud mother. Mutler, big bone for the leader of the pack. Jaira, karaoke microphone for a praise singer. Yeah, like I was saying, even if she's not the knight, I do think she's gonna have a big role in the light world side of the story. As a negative figure, antagonistic. That's the word. You see that in there. I got a lot of people here. Alive. Nice. I'm working. It's uniforms mandatory. We'll take a special. And do you have any wall glitter? The youngest one won't have anything that if this doesn't look like a treasure. And a page, sprinkle will work too. Hey there, haven't seen you in a while, Aaand. I remember back on Sunday after service, you and your family will come in and order a special. Of course, things happen, and then you all stop coming together. But every Sunday, you and your brother still come in. He'll order you a hot chocolate, and you two would sit down at that table in the corner, drawing shapes in the window with your breath. You must really miss him, huh? Here, how about this? You got the hot chocolate on the house hunt. Topped with homemade marshmallows in the shape of bunnies. You got the hot chocolate. Tasted wonderful. Your throat tightened. Don't be a stranger now, alright, hon? Looking at my rat buddy. You must wonder what kind of secrets I hold. My secret is, I put all my lower pancakes in this giant hat. Ice wall does not like ice in drink. Ice wall likes ice. To beat the drink. Do you remember when we used to skip the first hour of class to come here? You were fine, but I always had to repeat it here because of it. Those canapes were mad worth it though. Delinquency is the best condiment. Dude, if we didn't bring Gerson or leftovers, I bet I would have failed hard. Let the buy out the waitress here. Imagine sign up too. Nah, serpentry is full really sweet of fire elemental. I got nervous, I'll just melt all the ice. So you two girls, that'll be the crepes. Cinnamon latte, 2 bunny parfaits, and a piece of firewood. And would you like that firewood? And how would you like the firewood done? Well, continue talking. You know, the second option I think of who then I might be, you know. Oh, I can get behind him. This. Which, you know, see, that's already, you know, that is already pretty much a very, let's say, you know, there's already a lot with this that happens, you know. She, you know, everything that she went missing, mysteriously missing. She might be she might have been lost in the darkness, went by the bunker. You know, then this mysterious night appears that's starting to open portents that the one in chapter 2 seems to be very related to Noel in a way. And you know, one thought I had related to this was, you know, why would she be opening fountains? I never remember how that's one pronounced. In the first place, if she's, you know, wouldn't that cause the destruction of the world? You know, she seems to really care about Noel if that's the case. But one thought I had was, you know, what if the roaring isn't actually the end of the world? And you know, I don't mean it in like, you know, the Ocasional Theory of, I don't know, the world of Deltarune will become the world of Undertale. I think, like, you know, with how much the Dark Worlds are related to fantasy, creating new worlds, I think about how maybe the night, death, things, bringing in the roaring might, you know, destroy, not destroy the world, might could remake the world into a new one, you know, make the world a different place, had the opportunity of starting from zero, a happier place for everyone. Because, you know, my own theory on what I think might have happened with this, why she disappeared and stuff like that. I'm thinking because, you know, this is depicted to be very rebellious, the rebellious kind, you know, that contrasts a lot with Major Holiday being the more, you know, serious, orderly. You know, I thought I had that, but that might maybe, you know, they had a falling out. There was a fight between Des and the mayor, and maybe because of that, Des decided she was going to run away. You know, with a heavy heart of, you know, leaving Noel, which, you know, choose the reason why she might have taken such a huge decision in the first place, or maybe something else that is not like so selfishly, but you know, characters even the nicer characters kind of selfish. know, and maybe she stumbled into Gaster, Gaster, I don't know, adopted her or something for his own motives. That, you know, I could talk about what I think Gaster is doing in Deltarune later. And, you know, that maybe he told her that, oh, bringing in the Roaring might help, you know, open dark worlds, blanketing the world in darkness. You know, it might get rid of the world you have now, but, you know, wouldn't you want to create a new one, a new happier one, and where you can be happy? You know, something like that. Ice me up, boss! Ice me up, boss! The entrance is locked. No one's inside. Seems like all the employees are outside in the costumes. Sorry, this, you know, talking, it might not be that entertaining. You know, I know it's like kind of making the game go slower. Here at Ice's Pizza, you are family. Your family is going to love it. Ice's Pizza, you are your number one spot for a peeping hot piece of pizza. Luis, would you be interested in trying some of our many 24 pizza flavors? We got normal, cheese, ice, gravy, double cheese. No, I mean double ice, pepperonis, and more. Stop down at the Ice's Pizza. Can't tell your mascot secret. I only started working here because the logo made me think it was an ice cream shop. But I ended up really loving my job. And my coworkers too. Oh god, someone's actually here. Ice's Pizza, your number one spot for a peeping hot piece of pizza. Hey, wait a second. I recognize you. Little buddy, it's me. When I just from made up before I lose my mind. Do you know when Daz is coming home? You can tell him this, but I really miss the guy. It's sweet to cruise around town like the old times. Thinking of, for example, chicks. Which, as a matter of course, might have never actually happened. But no, one time only made eye contact with me while she was writing me a speeding ticket. Ah, yes, little buddy, good idea. Meet the Rose Gallery. Blue ears, obsessed. No concept of personal space. Keeps accidentally pouring slushies on me and giggling. The warrior, definitely absent due to pizza-related injuries. Constantly terrorizing customers with war chants. Purple guy, man, that guy, you gotta... How do you do that? The guy even work here? My coworkers, where I will be without them? A happier place, little buddy, a much happier place. Make no mistake, little buddy. Ice's Pizza is hell. I can slack off us for a second without hearing. Be a team player, there's no I in pizza. Yes, there is, you just took it out. But it's okay, little buddy. I've been saving up to go to college where Ice is. Then I'll get a theater degree, become a famous actor, and let the fangirls run in, little buddy. Hey, little buddy, what's up? No, it's fine, little buddy. You don't have to watch me suffer. Enjoy your freedom while it lasts. Well, Sans? Los. Hey, let's go looking around. How are you, kid? It is young. Who the hell are you? You know, good question. I'm Sans, your friendly neighborhood skeleton. What's up? I mean, yeah, that's the grocery store. Maybe. Unfortunately, it's closed. What a pain. I really wanted to buy some milk. I want not to complain to the guy who runs it. Well, I just moved here, so I hardly know anyone. Why? Got anyone I should know better? Your mother, huh? Too late. I already befriended your mom last night. She's great. Came to the store to buy chocolate kisses. She said she's gonna lock the door to stop you from eating them. Is that like a fun kid, huh? You know, just know, it doesn't even look. That's still going. It looks good, you know. What the hell? It just now showing me the string comments. Sorry, I was not reading them. I was just, for some reason it wasn't updating. Gosh damn it. Are there any theories on where Ralphie Fountain is? I think I'm with something. Hold on, let me read some stuff. Are there any theories on where Ralphie's Fountain is actually located? I mean, inside the closet. Who I think might have opened it? I mean, probably the night. Maybe Gaster is the one that first opened it to kickstart all of this. Not gonna lie, I'm not fully aware about the whole night stuff. I always thought it was a default title for Chris. You know, Chris is the most, you know, it's a case of like Pink Diamond, where, like, you know, just because it's the obvious answer doesn't mean that it has to be bad, you know. The Lord Gaster. Daddy feature when we're once again with distant parents. If there's something smiling friends has told me, is that random meaningless things will be randomly brought up later and impact the story. So you're an absolute for such a street, brother. Yeah, I'm a little drawing once about, you know, Loki accidentally becoming the leader of the Shadow Guys, which would be funny, as, you know, the police person. No, I see Loki as the most likely reason. Well, let me check again if it's. Yeah, okay. Now it's the chat. Now the chat is actually going. But I was doing something else. I love how Susie and Chris talk to each other when they return to school after that we were in the beginning of chapter 1. It was so real. Yeah, I really like the way Deltarune writes its characters, you know. I feel like in Undertale the characters are a little bit more tropey. They are great, but I don't know, you know, I just love how Susie, Noel, Burley, all of them are, that is really nice. I think that it's time for Zeta 2 and beat Spanton and have other fight with Spanton, so yeah, let's suffer again. Yay. Don't ask why they fit. Yeah, I think I catch up with comments. Yeah, I think it's good now. Okay, let's keep talking to him. What's up? Oh, you got something better to do. Me too. Anyway, I'll be standing here doing absolutely nothing. Hey bud, are you busy tomorrow? I need some help with something. It'd be great if you could come over. I live just next door, you know. Now we wait a little bit. Wow, you've been deliberating for a while. It's so crazy. I included this little bit that, you know, if you answer right away, he comments on, hey now, don't act so quickly on, you know, on a complete stranger. Gee, what's wrong? Don't wanna hang out with a stranger? Well, I guess I shouldn't complain. Huh? What are we going to be doing? Oh, I'm not going to be there. That'd be weird. It's gonna be you and my little brother. And his friends. Let's work out with him. See ya. No, I'm not sure what might be the deal with... There's a wall here. I don't know what might be the deal with Papyrus in Deltarune. You know, I'm not sure he's the knight. I don't think so. You know, I mentioned earlier that he might be just a baby, so that's why he doesn't remember anything about... He doesn't remember or question what happened. No response, but at distance throws all bones. Bren. Oh, are you the human that lives on top of the town? Wow, my mommy told me about you. Was it hard to be made of blood? Man, that cursed discussion of whether monsters in Deltarune do bleed or not. I know the camp that I do think they still turn to those and they don't bleed, you know. You know, we'll eventually we'll get a definitive answer to that. Huh? That sounds like the knock of a beginner. Come back when you gotten better at knocking. Hello guys. Yo Chris, you survived Susie. I mean, I never saw her beat anyone up, but I'll be careful. Like one time, Snowy and Jokinton were playing handball. The three monsters without arms. I see from the idea of Sam's brother not being Papyrus, but try a small version of him really funny. Unlikely, but really funny. And she just kept creepily watching us from the corner. She probably wanted to play with them, but she was, you know, nervous of asking. Then when the ball rolled over to her, she just throws solid. I kicked the ball as hard as she could, right into Officer Aand's car. You know, like I said, she was very nervous. Then Aand came down smiling, cracked her knuckles and totally whip us at handball. Anyway, sorry sucks, Chris. Yo, Chris, you look kinda annoyed. Everything okay? I'm calm down now, dude. She's not here. Huh? You look even more annoying. Don't this Susie, run at Chris. Oh, you're lucky, Chris. You're going to miss class with Alphys. It's not fair. I skipped class, my dad will never let me hear the end of it. That's actually not even remotely funny. Oi, Snowy, what I told you about knocking on the door so hard? Don't do it. It's really gonna hurt your face. We don't have arms, you know. Every man. Oh, Chris, you okay? I was really worried when you didn't come back. Where did you go? Did you skip class? Well, don't worry about it. I'm the cool teacher, you know. You are not in trouble. Well, let me know if you need anything. Oh, Chris. Do you want to talk about something? Oh, these flowers, they are from your dad. He always asks how you're doing in school. Then give me a bouquet of them. Actually, that he always gives me flowers really makes me wonder if he likes the awesome comics I lent to him. Honestly, he kind of reminds me of a superhero, Chris. He's huge and could kick my ass. God damn it, Office. Chalk. Chris, even though you never got chalk, you still had a one for trying so hard to find it. Out of the turn, I can let you borrow all my homemade DVD collection of the Simpsons. You know, the sitcom about the middle class monster family. We gotta read. It's got every episode in all 28 seasons. It's the funniest, most quotable show ever. But make sure you don't watch past the second season, since they just recorded they started driving the motor, fighting giant demons, and the main problem about that is kind of lost their focus on family, and the radicals were shaped like, and they were friends with the animal vehicles. And let's not get into Simpsons Galaxy Force, where the Simpsons discovered another planet, and the other side of the moon, the caricature fell. Oh. You don't want to watch it? That's okay, Chris. Oh, Chris, did you want to talk about something? Oh, this is a mail. It's for my kitty, Mew. She's the perfect angel. I like your writing, it's so funny. Thank you, the woofer. Huh? What does she look like? Well, I never actually seen her, but ever since I started putting out mail, it's been disappearing. So I think that there's a cat. My cat. You know, I think none of it's cool. Take good care of a cat. Saucer of milk. It's a trash can full of well-kept flowers. Why are you putting the flowers in the trash cans? There's the trash can. There's the trash can. Did he not give me the hotline for idiot baby's phone? Oh yeah, no, I should have told him about be friends with me, and then he would have given it to me. Hopefully that's not gonna hopefully having that number is not gonna be important. I don't know, I can still do it. Whoa there, tiger! You can just jump straight into friendship. It takes time. Alright, that's enough time. Take this. I'll whenever you feel like it. You got Sen's number. What's up, friends? Hey, I just gave you a number. What more did you want? Teacher. Office? Yeah, I know about her. Heading to the store with a suitcase and sunglasses. I already know now about the mom one. That he already befriended my mom last time. She was part of the mob. He opened the case and stuffed it full of instant noodles, paid in small bills, then slunk out of the place. Pajamas trailing on the floor. Anyway, our relationship is purely business. Because I just let her do her thing. Harsh but fair. Ring, ring. Hello. You have reached the hotline for idiot babies. Please press 1 for idiots, 2 for babies, 3 for idiot babies, and 4 for none. Why would you call the hotline for idiot babies if you aren't an idiot baby? Not Sans number. Ah, sorry, I don't hang out with idiot babies. They compete with my sociological niche. You motherfucker. Can I continue with my talking about Gaster? I think I'll do it on the beach. Look crazy, like what's up? Give Uncanny a hug. Mwah mwah mwah. Anyway, naturally, your aunt. Oh my god, can I talk to you about something? Actually, like anything, that's your choice. Oh my god, that's real, like, what a cutie pie. Do you remember when me and him went on the dance? That was like the best night ever. Even though I spilled the entire punch bowl all over him, and danced inappropriately in front of your mom, and got arrested in the parking lot for making a scene. That was so much fun. Don't I say hi? Oh, how's Cathy doing? I have no idea. Well, like, totally can't connect at all. Yesterday I asked if she wanted to hear me play the ukulele. And she said no. Then she, like, told me my playing is an anti-blessing from planet Hell. What the heck, Chrissy? That's so cute. I love my fake goblins. Neighbors. Like, that green girl next door. Oh my god, Chrissy. She's like my life villain. Like the other day, I went to see Cat Pairs too. What the hell is... I wonder what the hell is Cat spell like rich? Like, they have multiple games, they have a movie. I so I realized it's spelled with an S instead of a C, like recently been spelled. And the only other person in the theater was her. Then I went to Q's and ordered a cappuccino. And she, like, was already drinking one. It's a copycat. Copygator? Copysaurus? Copydial? I don't know, she sucks. Like, oh, you gotta go? Do you have, like, a work? Should you, like, let me help? Okay, I totally don't want to. Don't want to. Laters. Oh, Chris, like, you wanna come in? Our cat flap is, like, always open to you. Various cat themed junk is piled inside the house. It seems to be a bit of a cat's tea. Oh, I know why you want me to talk to the cat, Dad. Hello? Hey, neighbor, babe. Neighbor, when's your brother dog coming by? My girl would love to see him. He's a sweet little man. He's just got one problem. He also like my cat. My cat wife. My wife's cooking. What's wrong, Douglas? You don't like frozen cat food? Don't blame your brother for leaving town. He's out there getting the big brain in the big school. And when he becomes a big shot, he remembers us little guys down the street. How that wasn't too loud. No, yes, I'm getting so much pump. Big shot! Big shot! Big shot! A broken grill. Smells like burnt cat food. I love how these games can just turn a normal word into and make it lose any of its original meaning and just become a buzzword in the game. There's some kind of scratching noise coming from inside. Wonder if we get to know a little bit more about Bradley's family. There's still like I need to think a voice for her. But it's still like long time no see. What's up? Do you wanna talk about something? Oh, that chick next door drives me nuts. Kept seeing her everywhere I go. She's a total copycat. Like, why though? Doesn't she realize she'll never be me? Honestly, her whole family is like so trashy. Once her sister served me a coffee and I swear it was half cat fur. My phone is running low on batteries. I'm gonna have to figure out something else to be in the chat. Yeah, can't still hold for a little longer. Like, get a hairnet, girl, like your whole body. Aw, that's not weird. To your his almost sister-in-law. On that note, do you know what the element system is? I don't remember the element system by numbers. I kind of forget about which is which. How well can I charge this thing? I will continue. I try to continue and see how long can the phone hold up. Nah, I'm joking, but like, remember that time I played Truth or Dare with Asi, and I like making him give me his first kiss? Then your mom found out he kissed someone, and I think she basically dialed 911. Does that mean that never mind. That's why your family went to church like every single day that week. Remember that time you wanted to hang out with us big kids? I was like, yeah, of course, just have some burgers. Then, like, amazingly, you actually got them. And I told you to go back and get some french fries too. And a dozen of miniature cakes. They were so good, I ate like 6. And then I like suddenly got so sick I had to go home. Man. So like, anyway, Chris, are you busy? Nothing. Oh, Chrissy. You just wanted to say hi. Phantom has elements and the only other has it are cats, so... Oh yeah, I know all that about Element 6, cat, puppet. You know, the whole cat friend thing relation with Phantom. Yeah, I can talk about that later in Chapter 2. No, I should probably say some of my theories for Chapter 2, because my phone is starting to run low on battery, and you know, might as well make the most out of it. Albert Hill has 2 great videos on elements. Yep. I love Half-Bred Chaos videos. They haven't posted in a while. I hope they're doing alright. That's adorable. Now get out of here. Metaton, my man! I'm afraid no one's home right now, darling. Why don't you ransom home? I'm telling you, they're not home right now. Do you want to talk to me? My apologies, beautiful. I'm afraid I'm a bit of a nobody. A nobody. I hope they're doing fine. They had to move out of after a hurricane, if I recall correctly. Complete way of silence. Yeah, they don't seem to be the kind to post a lot of solo videos. A lot of solo videos and about themselves, but yeah. Oh, they're doing well. Well, that's it. Now onto Flower King. That, yeah, I also think that it's very likely Flower King is gonna become a Dark World. Particularly, it's just no, not that. It's just oh. There's a door here. I know there's a door here, but it's not letting me read it. Okay, is it that truck? The floor of the front is it's littered with old papers and country cities. Flower King. Dum-de-dum. Oh, is someone there? Just a moment. I have almost finished watering these flowers. Here we are. Yeah. Howdy, how can I... Chris! I should have recalled that recommended survey 2 days ago. Oh, sweet! Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot it. You don't like hugs like that. Well, no. I just at home, Chris. You can help yourself to anything you like. You know, I also, you know, I can also a little bit about chapter 3, what I think it's going to be like. You know, for some other stuff that Toby has spotted about it, there are various flowers inside. Yeah, I think chapter 3 might have like a more of a, you know, non-linear structure where you just go around doing stuff with a hub world. Yeah, and I think, you know, chapter 3 is gonna have tutorial, and I think that it might delve into the whole Asgore and Toriel separation, you know, that I don't think they're gonna get back together, but they definitely have stuff they need to talk about. Say, Chris, I was thinking... No, that's not happening. Perhaps when Asgore comes home, we could all go to the dinner, just like the old times. Dinner or diner, I kind of forget it sometimes. My treat. That sounds yummy. Then we could all have a nice drive around town. I might need to clean out my truck, but... Flowers? A flower? A golden flower? Some kind of catalog. There's a car magazine underneath. He will be the kind of guy to read car magazines. Grass lizards. There's not much else inside. Yeah, another reason why I think this might be a dark world. Very clear dark world doors. The door is locked. No idea what might be on the other side. Yes, these flowers are still kicking. Why hard to take care of them in this climate? Purple flower, protected in a container. I have no idea what might be the deal with flowers. It's a golden flower. That's definitely gonna be important later. I know, it says, no rental ship again, stop giving away the flowers, start selling them. Really sad to see Asgore like this. Yeah, like, I think that you know, aren't these the flowers of their wedding? I mean, they might be. I thought it those were like about Keto's flower will still be around, but they might be the same kind of flowers. You know, I was talking about earlier about my theory that Des might have, for some reason or another, decided that to run away because, you know, she might have gotten in a fight with her mom for some reason, because, you know, Des is the more rebellious one. Meanwhile, Carol is the one that tried. Is a more so-called one, the most focused on keeping things in order, and, you know, time I had left to Des wanting to just not being able to deal with it anymore and run away. And, you know, whatever happens, that most likely was that Asgore was not able to find her, and, you know, Carol just the mayor decided just to fire him and that just kind of snowballed into, you know, well, you can see how it's like now. Chapter 8, Susie and Noel are married and now have a house in Canada, and now Chris lives in their garage. You have 1 month. C. Various bags of soil. A dirty watering can. There's some dirty fur stuck in the rain. A rusty fridge with some photos on it. Oh, Chris, you're hungry. I'll just have to do anything you want. Photo of your mother and father on their wedding day. He's holding a bouquet of 7 flowers. A reindeer-looking monster stands nearby in a tuxedo. Tuxedo? They all look happy. All that's inside is a jar with a single pickle in it. Put the egg you were carrying inside too. There are 2 eggs inside the fridge. Not too important, not too unimportant. That traces you. Oh my god, I swear it's real. Oh my god, I swear it's real. Guys, take my picture. Oh no, brother. It's a small TV. On top are some superhero comics. Yeah, you know, here is what I think what happened in chapter 3. You know, I talk about as I'm looking chapter 3. Chapter 3 that mostly because I will disrupt with the status quo a little bit less. Toriel in chapter 3, absolutely. What else? Elino. No, what was the name? Lanino and Elnina, I think they're gonna be, you know, they're gonna be sort of like contrast to Asgore and Toriel, where they'll be so sickly in love, they're gonna annoy Toriel out of her mind. And you know, I think chapter 3 is gonna focus a lot on the dream or family situation, what happened after Tess disappeared, how all that affected both the family itself and Asgore and Toriel. Because I think the most likely thing that happened is that they stopped using the TV around the time Tess disappeared. Because you know, TVs usually have that, the very famous image of a family gathering around watching TV together. So maybe Tena is going to relate that to, oh, if I can be entertaining enough, maybe I can bring back the family together and make them all be happy again. We still know nothing about his family. Yeah. It's either she's homeless or very not involved parents, which both suck. The second one might suck a little less. Small TV. But there are some superhero comics. It's an air mattress. It's clearly not king size. Grace, do you want to sleep over? You could use that air mattress and I could with a bag of soil. Perhaps not. But I think that's everything in here. Oh, Chris, before you go. Here, for your mother. Our secret. You got a bouquet of flowers. Also, I just remembered something. Have a great day, Chris. This pattern does not match. Look at where Chris is standing. Look at here. The pattern is kind of offset in this area. Why? It's so easy to make a pattern with the tiles format of a game maker game. Jesus Christ. A bouquet of beautiful flowers in many colors. Perhaps it could be offered to someone. No. We keep the bouquet and then we can offer it to someone in the next chapters or something like that. You head out the flowers. Present feels the air. It happened. Oh yeah, this too. Nothing better than hanging out at the lake with my best bro. Watching the waves go by. True. The metal picnic table. Cigarette butts lay on the ground underneath it. Take your finger into the holes in the table. Your fingers don't fit through the top anymore. You try from below. Your hand becomes covered in cobwebs. You know, for how significant this little interaction is, you know, it kind of relates to you know, the whole idea of growing up and things changing, you know. Little kids, when they were a kid, they could steer their fingers through the table. Now that they are older, they can. I want to believe Toy tells the teen to mess with details like that on purpose to keep the charm. Deltarune looks too nice sometimes, we have to make it shittier somehow. I'll put the payment house by himself. That's why it's not symmetrical. You know what? I'll believe that. Might have been the table. Cigarette butts on the ground. I can do it again. Onion! Onion. Water, water, water. No, there's some kind of connection here with, you know, dark worlds, the depths, you know, the fact of the background in the depths image has the same, it's a texture taken from an image of the sea. My phone is about to my phone is about to die. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. Because I can't put it to charge my computer, I think. Hold on guys. Let me try something so I don't lose you. Yep, I managed to figure something. So we can keep going for a little bit longer. What time is it? Is it like? I think I feel like I can go on until maybe the start of chapter 2. I noticed you were. Hey there! I noticed you were here. Me, you know me, right? What you do? You're popular. I just don't have any friends. But it's okay you're here, because you're here. Would you be my friend? Not that you just say no, they just go back into the water. Oh, I'm so happy you're here. I'm so happy I don't know what to do. I don't remember being this happy before. What's your name, friend? Chris, that's you. That's a real nice name for a friend. Oh, excuse me, I forgot to introduce myself. Actually, since no one talks to me, I forgot my own name. Chris, can you give me a name? Asphalt disgusting beauty. Onion. It's perfect, you hear? I don't know what it means, but it's perfect. It feels like it's shaped like me. Feels like it smells like me. It smells like onions. Wait, what was the name? Onion. Yeah, it's perfect. Onion. That's my name. Thank you for giving me a name. I'll cherish it, you hear? Christmas, that's your name, right? I wanna tell you something tomorrow. Something I can only tell a friend. Come back soon, you hear? Ominous, ominous. Whatever it is, it's definitely pulling up to that weird connection the ocean has to Darkworld and Gaster. You know, I think maybe for the end of chapter 2, I was thinking of maybe making a little list on stream of a little bingo predictions I have for chapter 3 and 4. I think it will be fun. Oh, hi Chris. Did you need help with the homework again? I know you were having trouble last time, so I actually got a few things ready for you in case. Oh, wait, sorry, I can't right now. I can't believe what I am really excited about is getting to meet Onion again. And there she is. There's Noelle. Sweet Noelle. Oh. What prediction I'm gonna take right now? By the end of the game, Chris, Susie, Noelle, Burley, Kathy, and Jokington, they're all gonna make one big project together. Monster Teen and Snowy are just gonna be left being jealous. I think you're lagging behind. Might need to reload the stream. I forgot my house keys again, and sorry Chris, I'll help you later. It's okay. Yes, cool, Chris. Chris, did you want to talk about something? Susie, that's right, you were with Susie. When you didn't come back to class, I was worried, but everything turned out okay, I think. Chris, can I ask something if that's okay? See, I'm kind of curious what she's like, you know? I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't wonder about her? She never talks to anyone. So, Chris, can you tell me about her, if that's okay? Now, this is a very important choice, cause I want that eye candy. What? I forgot to read that one. What? She was eating the chunk? Really? Wait, you are teasing me, aren't you, Chris? Like when you told me Ice-E was real and it's kids. So they smack you with a wiffle bat. You just stop lying. Then again, what I mentioned, this kind of has like that energy of like the rebellious teenager. Huh? You're telling the truth? Seriously? I like the land candy, but the oysters are funny. I'll take any help I can get for the next bosses. You funny dialogue. Oh, then what color child does she like? And do you think she likes the thin or the thick kind? I imagine she's more of the thicker kind. She doesn't seem to like small foods. Maybe making her lunch was full of chalk is stupid. Hi Chris, is something up? Huh? Oh, why don't I ask my mom for the key? I mean, you know, used to like it when I bought her, when she's working. Don't worry, okay? I'll just go over to Caddy's. There's an ice cream truck passing by. Oh, Chris, are you feeling alright? Normally you're not so talkative. Oh, I don't mean to sound like something's wrong with you. Chris, is something wrong? They're getting some weird sound stuff. Oh yeah, oh, it's normal now. Oh, why did you go to the hospital to see my dad? I mean, I'm sure he appreciated it, but gosh, I'm sorry, Chris. Forget I said anything. Let's say hi, Chris. I don't even remember. Did I mention Asriel when Asriel's coming back? I mean, I always suspected he's coming back around, like, the end of the game. I think that's everything in the light world. Wait, I just remember. What? Answer that window? What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Chris. I don't have time to do such things. I think this is the only time this portrait appears in chapter 1. Because I am, what do they say? Contributing to society? You should try it someday, Chris. It's actually quite gratifying. Okay, Chris, now for something more important. You can finally pay off your family debt. Okay, this is already. I love that you can only get that dialogue if you first go to Rudy when he mentions bring him by the window and throw something at him. I feel like I'm not walking encyclopedia of little Deltarune facts. It's been a long way for It's been a long way for chapter 3. Well, finally home. It's your mom's van. Welcome home, honey. Did you have fun with your friend today? By the way, I just finished baking a pie. Oh, wrong button. I think she says if you go to sleep, it will be cold in the morning. I thought that I accidentally pressed C instead of C instead of, you know, the skip one. You beat me. I had no idea about this one either. But do not eat all this time, alright? Oh, I know something happens if you do this, too. Again? Ah, you are so happy today, are you not? Perhaps you can use some of that energy to wake up on time. You probably cannot carry you to school anymore, you know? I really like how the light world sections have like this. It has a very nostalgic feel. I'm going to eat that entire effing pie for in a certain prophetic video. It's funny how you look. You can see Chris just like turning around when they are against the door. Come on, Toriel. I know something happens if I keep doing this. That is a little bit trippy. It's not happening. I'm certain something if you keep doing that. She says, "You are being very active today, are you not?" It's a TV. It doesn't seem to be even plugged in anymore. But you know, a big reason why people think Chris Knight Theory, you know, is the fact that they seemingly plan out chapter 3 Dark World before even going into chapter 2. Chris, what is it, honey? Chris, honey, you have grown up so much. Someday soon, you will be going off to university as well. Remember when you were little? You asked me when your horns were going to grow in. I wonder if we are gonna know a little bit more about how exactly did the rumors adopt Chris. That might be something in chapter 3. This section does an excellent job at making you nostalgic for something you never even experienced. Really puts you on Chris' shoes. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's more a feeling of, it puts you in Chris' shoes, but at the same time it makes you feel like a stranger, because you didn't live this life. You didn't live any of this, but it still feels weirdly nostalgic. And I just realized Chapter 1 came out when I was on high school, and I'm rooting for Hodas at before Chapter 3 and 4. I was at high school when Chapter 1 came out, and now I have a full-time job. So we bought that headband with the little red horns on it. Oh, you wore it for months? Oh, you wore it for months. What happened to it? Wanna throw another wild theory? I think Ralsei is not a headband. I think Ralsei is a drawing made by Chris. And that's why they're kind of so attached. That's why they're so particular to our darkness. Creators kind of drew themselves as a monster, and that's why they're so weirdly attached to Chris too. Yeah, and that too. In a way, the nostalgia works because of our connection with Undertale. Yep. The light world is very centered around things in the past. Things that happened in the past, the very nostalgic feeling for Undertale and the past of the Deltarune world. And the Dark World is more like living in the present and looking into the future. And I was in the last years of high school when Chapter 1 was released. I remember studying with the game music in the background. Else, Asriel. Remember that video game you and Asriel used to play? What was it called? Super Smashing Fighters? When he was very little, he loved the Green Lizard from that game. Asriel is a Yoshi fan, my goat. We even had a birthday party for him themed around it. Your father painted all those eggs with spots as decoration. Oh, your brother loved it. And then the next day, your father cooked out them all for breakfast. Your brother just kept crying ever since he's hated that book about eating green eggs. Oh, Chris, flowers for your mother. Oh, sweet. They're from him, are they not? Well, worry not, Chris. I will find some place for them. A lot of people theorize that maybe the flowers are going to be the secret boss of the chapter. I didn't think they wouldn't be because one, they're very in the open, and also because you had to give them tutorial first until someone mentioned it, and I made remind myself that there are already flowers inside here. I just don't want to subscribe. Can I check it from here? Okay. Oh, wait, I know. I can check it from Patrick Lemos. Just subscribe. Thank you for that. There's already flowers inside of him, so that can still work. Grace, perhaps you should go to bed early tonight. You don't look quite yourself. If someone would notice, it will be their mom. Pie. It's a butterscotch cinnamon pie. Still cooling. Well, I think that's it. If you go to bed, this chapter of your adventures will end. Will you go to bed? I will sleep later. Well, people, I think it's time to... I think we are done with chapter 1. I did everything I didn't have. I need to... Yeah, I talked to Sans, I talked to Onion, I talked to Noel for the light candy. Yeah, I think that's everything. You decide to go to bed. No, 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 no. Ow. Let me go. I don't like being in the bear's cage. Let me out. Put that knife down. What a hook for the first chapter. Considering the whole mind-blowing this moment was.
When the light is running low and the
Shadows start to grow.
and the places that you know
Oh,
seem
like
fantasy. There's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth,
the promise in our heart.
Don't forget, I'm
With
with you
in the dark. I love this song. I don't think I would have survived the 3 years wait for this scene. Thankfully, I played around 2020. I saw this game when it came out, like I know. 2018? What an amazing song. I mean, I feel like a lot of people already know this. You know, the I forgot her name. It's the same singer that sings the end song for Plants vs. Zombie. The Zombies on Your Lawn. She has a really nice singing voice. Well, I still feel with energy. My phone, I found a way to charge the phone. I think we can go on for a little bit of chapter 2. Maybe the start. Happen. Windowy. There you go. Laura is acting. Ah, it did a... Ah, wait. Back. I know from the previous video with Stamako. Give it a second while it's charging the game again. It takes some weird stuff when the game changed to chapter 2. Why isn't it showing? Hold on. Mesh. Streamlabs. Greetings, I'm trying to figure out something because Streamlabs is fucking up. Only friends. Let me close it for a moment and open it again. No, you've already saved the progress. Throw it. There you go. Nope. There you go. Howdy. Well, I really like this screen, even if it's just for the start. I wonder what's gonna be the screen start for Chapter 3. It will start Chapter 2 in a file 1 slot. Here we go. Chris, honey, are you awake? Oh, wait, is that a knife? No! Chris, did you eat all of the pie? Oh, it's your knife in this empty tin, is it not? Auriel, I don't know how to tell you this. I don't think it's very normal for a kid to have a personal knife. I mean, who am I to judge? I'm not a mom. I'm a cat dad. Watching this during the anniversary was insane, but that was wild as well. The chapter 1 anniversary was such a bizarre time. I was already on Twitter on when that happened. You could probably find some of the drawings I did after that happened. Because they let me when there's food around. Oh, Chris. Am I gonna have to look the oven again? He's so cute. Well, are you out of bed? Time for school. It is time for school. I just noticed her overworld sprite has the glasses, but her dog sprite doesn't. That's funny. Hey, it actually looks like we are early today. Your bed. It's a bear cage. When the doors close, there's no escape. Have to do some shenanigans at night. Even after a long night, the thunder is the same as always. I'm probably gonna have a lot more to talk about Chapter 2 than compared to the Triple Chapter 1, which I feel has been discussed to death at this point. There's $5 in your brother's drawer. Take it. Not yours, after all. You reluctantly borrow $5. It is nice to know that Chris is not one to, steal. Underneath the bed is an old cartridge of Cat Pairs RPG, sealed with the S instead of the C. Caddy and Caddy can be seen faintly written on it in worn gel pen. On the computer desktop is a folder called Epic Game Stuff, that put it around designed for a game. In the last boss is a creature with giant rainbow wings. It does seem like this game never saw the light of day. So at least a game developer. There's definitely some level of, so we put in a bit of himself in the characters with, Chris liking to play the piano but not being able to play the piano. Who knows, maybe there's a little bit of there of, Toby having a little bit of wrist problems that affects his ability to play piano. And as it is a game developer. And the obvious one discussed, but that's for later. There's no time to read books, just generally. Cactus. What to say about it? What of the dragons is at the bottom of the drawer? Purple character on the cover is dressed immodestly. Your brother will never return this book. we are 100% gonna see this dragon in chapter 3. Who knows? Maybe she'll run like a passerella or something like that. I think that's kind of, I'm not sure if that's the word in English for it. You know. Look. What they call you. It is not yet time to wash your hands. The bathroom now has lines. The shower ledge, the same. Nothing anything happens if you flush the toilet, so... Trash can. Somehow its largesse has increased. I forgot to check this in chapter 1. I think everything's the same in this. You know, we already know that there's gonna be, I think, gingerbread people in chapter 3, which, you know, darkness made of food. Now that's a doozy. Cherry on the lower living room chair. It's a TV. It looks like it's broke in, but it's dusty. So I think the Book of Hymns is gonna have some relevance in the next chapter. Finally, after like other 3 hours, I beat spammed on Neo. Congratulations! Well, shall we go? Chris, there you are. Hey, may Susie show up before you. Hey, Chris, I knew you were gonna be late. I wanna show up on time. Susie, please don't keep your desk. There is full property like 2-3 people. Okay. Next time I aim for the virals. That's not what I... In any case, good morning, class. We have a lot to go over today. First, we are starting from page 142. Maybe this was a name that we should have put in the... I just... thinking... spam dump sweepstakes stuff. Any volunteers? I guess I could read the... what is... what you said, Noel. I will gladly take this blow and humiliation. Oh, that's okay, I can... Page 142. It was the best sometimes, it was the worst sometimes. Times are pretty good, times are pretty bad. In the okay times, snippy times, sometimes. Isn't that like a quote from a book? Congrats, Darwin. Listening to this, your eyes began to close automatically. A nice day, everyone. And please remember your group projects. Oh, please, are you okay? You were asleep in our class. It is a quote from an art book. You know, I forget what kind of significance that might have. Don't worry, I'm not mad, I'm just concerned. Usually John needs to start. You look like and dress well tonight, okay? Chris, I mean for real, they have a terrible sleep schedule. These are motivational quotes from various literature. Yeah, I read it. There's a whole rabbit hole on that book since it has like time travel or something. It's been a while, but I just remember people somehow connected it together. It's not someone killed that. Wait, I read that. Not yet. That's for another stream. The computer wallpaper is updated. The above embarrassing heroes are now edited to be 4 inches apart. There's dialogue about property decency and other school dance. I wonder if your mother had some influence on this. I think a lot of people read this, in a COVID reference, which is a wild thing to say. Hello, Alphys. Chris, this whole partner thing, you didn't lose sleep over it, did you? Lost sleep from being his partner. You say, with no negative innovation at all? Chris, as you teacher, there's a limit at the advice I'm qualified for. But if you are interested, I do have a recommendation. There's FPS game podcast that helps me sleep. No? Okay. I like video game podcast. I think they are nice to have in the background. Chris, get a good sleep tonight, okay? Everyone shares a sentiment, but I don't meet anyone that likes Burley. I like Burley. I think she's a fun character. A fun character, Some people are really hard on him. I think he's just mostly just play for laughs. Down for class. Really like the sprite. Well, look who it is, the school zombie. In the words of Queen, there's nothing wrong with him, he's just kinda nudging. Everyone has their taste. You were sleeping like a corpse out, class. What's the matter? I had trouble going very by last night. It does get better, especially in the weird route. I lost his brief moment. I really like the weird route. It shows that when things get serious, he can get serious, and he does generally worry about Noel. Me too, Chris. Like I could sleep after yesterday. I was waiting for today for like years. Man, I'm waiting for tomorrow. It's gonna feel like even more years. Did all that stuff really happen? Answer, Rousey, everyone, are they still? Look, you've been wondering the same thing, right? Come on already. Enough. Alright, Chris, that's it. Enough through. Everything we've been waiting for is just behind this. If we open this and there's nothing inside, we'll still be. Cool, let's just open it already. Susie? Yeah? Well, hey! What the hell are you doing here? Sorry to bother you, but I just Billy and I were going to the library to do some research for a project, and if it's okay, would you want to come too? Oh, Chris, you can come too, I mean. Yes, hi, Chris, also there. Keep things civil in the chat. Be nice to each other. I adore how Susie wanted Chris' friendship, whether the dark forces or not. Yeah, I really like Susie, like how layer she is, and if you play chapter 1, you can see like the layers of it, of her putting up this like mean persona of no, I don't care about anyone. I'm tough. I'm evil. I eat rocks for breakfast, and that one might be true. When she's actually just like she just wants friends. She just wants people to stop judging her. She just wants to have fun. God damn it. I mean, we are still busy with please help me out here. What do we say? Hanging out alone in the closet. Crime. Crime. You know, just committing crimes. Just gonna do some crimes and go to jail. Whatever. It sucks. That sounds that just. Have fun, you two. I'll be at the library. Please, if you can bring her by later. It will mean a lot to me. Oh, actually, wait a second. See, I have something for you. Huh? Okay, see you, bye! You're so cute. I don't draw enough to sell. It's a lunchbox full of chalk. Huh? She had chalk the whole time. But she didn't give it to Alphys. What the hell, Chris? You hold on to this. You got the chalk. It's explosion. Wait, Chris, what the hell was that? Noel asked me to do homework with her. And which much does she wanna fail? Wait a second. Chris, did you notice how nervous she was? And like blushing and stuff? Chris, do you think she's not our secret identities? You know this Star Wars stuff. Was fair insinuate that you are doing weird things or just crime? There's no way of looking good in this outcome. Yeah, we gotta keep this under wraps, Chris. This art thing, you know. Anyway, enough waiting time already. Right? Let's go! Whoop. Hype moment. Give me a second, I need to do something. Like some people would say, I need to... Nah, that's way too corny of a joke. I'm back. needed to take a moment to go to the bathroom. I've been sitting here for the last, what? 6 hours at this point? At this point? Yeah, 5 hours. Just drinking an entire bottle of water. I'm not transition with the squares. Bad Snake left us with Susie and Chris just staring our souls. It froze again in my phone. Wait a minute. There you go. Wouldn't it be funny if there was like some secret event hidden up by waiting here? I wouldn't put it past that. Well, we are back here. Level 2. Bed Inspector, Special Best. Many sort of things. It's so curious that, you know, the level inside the Dark World is different from the level in the Light World. The Light World, you know, the Dark World seems to be just normal levels. Dark Knight does amazing dark energy. And rudeness is a lot lower now. A sharp shadow moves like water in the hand. You have collected one. Nothing happened. Caster, pick up your goddamn phone! How long do you think you're going to go with a stream? I don't know. I don't know until I feel tired. Until I feel tired. I got a little much better than last time. You know, also, not so that, like, I mean, like 2 hours of the stream was just walking around hometowns, talking to people. Is this a slope? It's a slope. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going and stop when I feel like, you know, I spent like a whole week just working overtime, not being able to do anything. I want to gonna enjoy my free time. God damn it. Here we are. Chris, Susie. It's been never so long. Yeah, it's been what? Eh? Oh, that is sure, isn't it? It's just that I never had friends before. I never waited so long to see them again either. Fine, guess we'll try not to let you die or loneliness. But Lancer wants to see us too, right? It's the fluffy boy. Wait a sec. Where is Lancer? Where's everybody? Worry not, Susie. You'll see it in a moment. Just wait here, alright? Okay. This better not be some kind of prank or something. Grace, I have something to ask you. I need you to return to the light world and go to the old classroom to the east of the closet doors. You know, I think people point out that it's weird that he knows the layout of the light world. You know, either he's seen it in his object form or some weird power like that. You know, we knew that she was inside of a computer classroom in you know, thinking forward, but you know, she didn't really talk about having knowledge of things outside of the computer classroom. No, I mean the computer lab. Just viewing things. Inside, put everything on the ground. Bring it back here, could you? It's starting to rain. Hopefully it's not gonna be thundering. Please, go to the classroom and bring everything back here. It's where you returned to the light world last time. At least after you exit the dark world. Yep. So Darcy, you're gonna put your hat back on? Why? Did I look cuter before? Yes. Did you know that if you put it in front of Rousey, it blushes? Yeah, I know. I knew about it. I just, you know, it's kind of hard to actually get in the line up well. No, I just mean, you think I look cuter now? It was just nicer seeing less of you. You're making me blush. Yes, I want black Rousey. Yeah, I mean, I like the design of normal Rousey. I mean, I know he's supposed to look jarringly similar to Asriel for things and stuff. I just think Added Rousey's. I just like the design more. It's more, has a lot more personality. Oh yeah, now I can use other save files. You look upon the castle you first saw yesterday. You're filled with the power of immediate nostalgia. How are you going? Trying to have cake without me? I miss the shitty sprites he had whenever he was confused in chapter 1. Yeah. I also miss them. It was a lot more that design was a lot more cartoonier, typically. I can't decide if I prefer white Rousey or Mexican Rousey. My goodness! I love Rousey, but I do believe he lost a little charm losing the hat. Yeah. I remember I made like a little comic before chapter 2 release that I was like, that was them, was about Susie and Chris getting inside the closet. Which, funny thing, I had Rousey say, Chris, Susie, back so soon, which is the complete opposite. I had him, you know, still visible, but he had the hat on. I think that would be a nice in between, you know. Current Rousey, but with the witch hat. Rolled on the ground seems to have been dusted and polished. But whether he really cares about the details. But it's pretty different in the original chapter 1 demo. No one's looking. Hug the dummy. You hug the dummy. Nothing wrong with a little extra fluffiness in your life. You're ready? You're all hugged out. An inquest to decide who's better, hard Rousey or not hard Rousey. How did you do that? Give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can do that. What do you want? I vote for hard Rousey. Nice status, motion activity, participant mode. Oh, here. Star West. Give me a second. You prefer hat, Rousey, or hatless? Yeah, I think that work. I think it's gonna work. There you go. I love how Toby just know that the majority of the fandom is simp. Could you use a different word than simping? But anyways, it was the music I had when studying that was I referring to before. Yeah, I love it. Is like, I think it's called Empty Town. I really like it. Well, the Well, it should be going now. I'm gonna check back later how it goes. Let's continue. Oh, sorry. Sorry, you're just thinking. I wouldn't need that dummy anymore. Maybe you could just use the real thing. You know, this is what I said about you know, chapter 2 Rossi feeling a lot different than chapter 1. Like, he's a lot more assertive. A lot more assertive and a lot more sure of himself than before. Like, he was very like, oh, if that's okay. Yeah, empty town. Well, oh yeah, I forgot to talk to Susie. Oh. So the hell were you hugging that Rossi statue? You two were looking, huh? Let Chris do what they want, Susie. Also, it's not a statue. And you wouldn't have a Rossi statue anyway. Susie wants to practice hugging too? Chris, hurry up already! Returning. Wait. Sorry. Returning. Again. That doesn't seem like the way to the old classroom. Not that the way to the old classroom. You're on the water fountain. It's not warm. You gather all the junk on the floor and turn it into a giant dust ball. Door is locked. You manage to cram everything into the closet, even the rod. Chris in chapter 1. Man, I love how Halloween pencil is just touching the edge of the screen. You know, it's funny. We call Toriel's phone on the phone, but when we are home, we are calling the house number. Just thinking about that. Chris, you're going to do your homework project? Oh, are you going to ask for my help? I will go find our homemade scented glue sticks. Oh, you have a final rest time. Chris, that's wonderful. I hope they like butter scented glue sticks. Please do not worry about going to the library. Gladly harasses you about our debt. I will come and throw a smoke bomb so you can escape. Maybe not. Try your best. Me. Okay. Time to get a secret interaction. How is Chris? They are great, Tori. One of my favorite students, a real star. Oh, how wonderful. I've not been up to anything strange. No, they've been... they are normal. Well, that is relieving. I've just been a little concerned lately. Just lately. You take it easy too, Alphys. I'm always cheering you on, alright? Thanks! You can let Moth find out you're balancing a giant trash orb. Oh, excuse me, I seem to be receiving a phone call. Chris, what is it, honey? What? You are normal? Could you explain what you mean by that? Chris, don't talk to me. Oh, you're going to the library later. Well, thank you for telling me this time. Have a nice time. And you know, Chris knows that they want to go to the library. You know, so something that I love how a little detail about this is that you can see Tori turning around to pick up the phone. I just think it's a really cute little detail. You say something? Please don't worry about that. Oh. Well. Let's have some fun in Castle Town. Hey Chris, so where is every one? Guess who's back, clowns? Lancer! Hey Chris, don't know what you did, but hell yeah! Anyone is here! But what happened to Lancer's castle? Sorry, I couldn't carry the whole closet. All gone. Gone? Right, when Chris sealed the fountain, I should really look up how that word's pronounced. I keep getting mixed up. That dark wolf disappeared and turned back into a normal classroom. So where's Lancer gonna live now? Don't worry, Susie. We'll conquer Rousey's castle as our own. Please, as you bring Dark Wolf denizens back here, the power for content, but will transform this town more and more. But now, on the enemies we spare, will be recruited to our town. Let's keep sparing enemies, okay? Anyhow, then we have Aaaaall, and then we all have a look around. We can head north towards the castle. I have a special surprise to show you three. To show you there. Haha, not by surprise myself first. That one there is a fresh and fragrant egg. Come on, Chris, you gonna let him beat us? For sure I'm going to. There are people to attack. Thou hast planted us to Tyne Castle Town, and Juliet, a magnificent town of castles with art. But oh, something art lacking and feel it. But how, guys, perhaps bring an able to rule or something. You know, I realized. You know, I always thought that when he was talking about, I always thought it meant that he was worried that we brought King here, but no, he's just wondering if. So, do you know any local evil figures around that I can serve to? Lancer had denounced me as father. For hence, I do all the cooking and cleaning. Perhaps I could seek a new employer. Mamma mia, welcome to Top Bakery. Our special chefs being baked goods at the top of their class. They exactly like display. He hopes you'll find enough pets to inspect. You'll lose your pet inspector title if you don't inspect enough pets. Lancer is a good character that you hate, but then you love not. Like... Oh wait, he's still here. Wait, what are you doing here? I've never seen you here. I thought you were racing. Yeah, I wanna be the egg. Wait a minute, I've never seen this happen before. I've never seen this happen before. I've never seen a video mentioning it. What is he doing here? You won't get through your 10 years without at least one egg. Something coming back to me. I feel like I've seen this dialogue before. What the hell? You know, I was bragging about I've been a walking encyclopedia of this game, but maybe not. Well, let me check the storage. The castle town has transformed from the power of friendship. You are filled with the power of friendship-based architecture. Storage. 8 hours! Its value increases each chapter. I'm gonna probably want to store that. I don't need a remind mint. I can get the close sandwich. I think I could sell the rules roll, but I'm gonna keep them for now. Light candy. A white candy with a chalk texture. It'll recover 120 HP. I think that's everything I want in the storage. A manual. Read a topic. You spare a passive enough enemies at the same time, they'll be recruited. A close will appear in your town. Wonder what happens if you get a null. Gotta befriend the null. You can check the areas recruit salaries at save points. Certain bosses are recruited. Here's a reminder of the controls. Change them in the config menu. You will now have access to a storage menu at the save points. I kinda wish you had access to the stuff in chapter 1, but I mean, I guess there's not really that many stuff in chapter 1 that will warrant storage. I guess there's something new, always new to find out. Yeah. You know, there was like a little like special interaction in Undertale that was about Colin Toriel inside her house in the ruins, that I learned about like a couple months ago. This game, and that game has been out for like almost 10 years. When you're out of space, anything you find or buy will be sent to your storage. Feel free to put things inside you might not be able to use yet. I love... One of my favorite additions to for chapter 2 is the recruit system. I just love like these little like encyclopedias of the enemies. Yes, starting the lotion and the manual will be helpful for JEVIL. Yep. Actually, I remember my first, you know, every time I will run through chapter 1, I will always discard the manual. I didn't do it this time because, you know, I want to be, at least this is my good person file. Okay, chapter 1, Rudin, said to be someone's best friend, but maybe not. Shine on, you lazy diamond. That's still referencing 1. Like shining things, dislike effort. And 2 extra things that we don't know about. Level 2 attack 5, defense 5, element jewel. Harry, a heart with a big heart, always supporting others with her bullets. Like lip gloss, dislike drama. 2, 4, 5, element heart. Huntman, a simple organism that takes life one square at a time. Like sleeping, dislike moving backwards. 3, 4, 5, element order. Rabbit, a real dust bunny, not to play dirty but loves to play clean. Like dusty places, dislike the vacuum. 4, 4, 5, element rabbit dust. By the way, I think the pool results are in. Oh yeah, let me check on them quick. Yep. I mean, not surprisingly, had Ralsei won. Blockstar, a shape-changing fighter. Ironically, blocking is not his forte. Like cross-trainers, dislike formal sugar. 4, 4, 5, element fight. Ixauri, cries tears of joy that you are its boss. Like fitting in, dislike Susie's axe. 1, 4, 5. Yeah, but defense 5, these things die in 1 hit. Element mouse puzzle. Rudin Ranger, obsessed with Ranger shows. It lets everyone know it's better than Rudin. Like suck it up, dislike show getting tape power. Element Jewel Blade. And Hattie, although stronger than Hattie, seems to have fewer friends. Ice, peace, and quiet, and dislike being alone. Heart, Ice. And that's all the guys from Chapter 1. Oh, welcome to Nico Town. Or so I heard it's called. Don't think of it. Welcome to... Me too. I think we're gonna like living here. You know, I like that I like that Castletown is gonna be kind of like, you know, these communing places for all darkness. Which, you know, the fact that Rousey can't exist in any dark world might be the same reason why any darkness can live in Castletown. This guy always seems like he's enjoying life more than me. Maybe it's because he's at a higher level. Wait. Thanks to you, Commander. We've been liberated. I hereby declare today National Ham Sandwich Day of Independence. Someone else? Ah, the rabbit. It's a clean start for us here. Tsukiri. I forget what Tsukiri means. Babao! I'm just a block. Where to start? Which building? Let's just start here. Oh, I am Chef Lancer, and I have a delicious hand-formed cookies. They're free for a price. What's the price? $8. You already took your cook. Wait, I'm still regenerating from the last one. And the spray wall inside this place is so nice. I really hope Top Chef gets to work here eventually. Well, welcome to Top Bakery. I am this bakery's smith, Malleus. Don't know what any of these strange tools are for. But using my skills, I can refuse items to create new ones. Red, what is this technique you speak of? Double dark burger. I only have one. I could buy another one and use it. Double dark burger. I'll take 2 bites to finish. Silver car, a square charm that increases drop money by 5. Rim ribbon. 2 ribbons, you'll have to put your hair into pigtails. Spike band. Black wristband covered in spikes has a tendency to get stuck to itself. Tension bow. Gain 10% more tension from grazing bullets. Twisted sword, a strange blade. Well, this seems like a little shopping list. Gonna have to keep in mind to, I have the white ribbon. Gonna have to keep in mind to get the pink ribbon. I skipped past the pink ribbon in my first run of chapter 2. We're gonna get a roll wrist. Gonna need a tension bit, and yeah, I think everything will I'll find everything naturally. Let me just. I can use that ice bracelet. Thank you. Okay. And do I not have the other one? No, it seems that's all I want, so I have. Silver car. Let's feel my technique. And that's nice. Okay, it's 3. Oh wait, no, it's 2. No wait, how much is that silver car? I have a base 1 and 2. Oh wait, just double. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, that's alright. Well. Jump. Well, welcome, travelers. I'll have one of this. No, wait, no, worker. I don't really need another one. I think I think I have it now. Yeah, I think that's good. So we are here now, in a new world. Under the heels of defeating a clown. Incredible. Oh? What's that? It seems like he gave you something, did you? That's right, you must not have noticed it. How much time we're gonna pass here? Another 2 hours? Whatever much time we need to. I don't think it's gonna. I don't think I'll go for too long. That crystal. It's nearly invisible, but you've been holding it this whole time. Here, take it off your hands and appraise it. Incredible to think he had a shadow crystal. Shadow crystals, so called because you can only see their shadow. Kind of premonition, but I get the feeling you may find more of this. If you continue to defeat strong adversaries like him, that is. If you can gather more shadow crystals, bring them here. I should have seen something together, something incredible for you. You can defeat more strong adversaries, you may find more shadow crystals. Try your best, it may be tough, but I'm sure it'll be worth it. Well, that's good. Up chat, my man! Maybe I wanted to run the bakery, but someone already working there. Wait, that serves pastries for a disgrace. I mean, that's not really that weird. What sort of humiliating thing will happen next? Maybe you return my cake to me. Mwah, I will never forget your kindness. Every day I will give you dizzying flavors. Every day the flavors will become stronger. That's the power of Baker's arms. You got the spin cake? I can only generate one spin cake at a time. Please finish your cake and I'll give you another one. I'm going to the bakery. I wish. I can do it. I can do this later. Hey boss, I have a dark candy starfait. That sounds delicious. Looks like you might never find a working one. Lemonade, please. That seems fine. Sure, it's great to be here with my best friend Hattie. And she's just okay. I can't wait for chapter 3 or 4 when this becomes like... when this has like the stage with the people playing in it. On to Party Dojo. Wow, our house is a dojo. Maybe you wanna fight. And we go to sleep. A party every day. And I'm the oldest. We are the same age. Sleeping. Hey, though the fighting wasn't in the cards for us. Look at what you just hope you don't meet my friends. Finally, a dojo for people that are in normal shape. I will train myself for the tournament. Ask me about battles. When shoots aim at items most low, they aim where you were, not where you go. Take advantage and move that bit by bit, and you'll get a P and you won't get hit. We reach our monthly funding goal. And we'll now talk about our hole. Please don't talk about your hole. It was dark, filled with dark-haired followers. Wait for a subscription by our followers. Working hard, no bank, no lender. We received 1 unit of legal tender. That's for donating. Because I always as they appear. The bigger they are, the less to fear. You'll only get hurt a little inside. Take your pride and learn the size. It's not a book, it's a picture. Hey, boss! Boss! I'm so glad I have a nice boss. I could shed a tear. But I'm in the dojo. I'll go home with the kids. Boss, you are strong, but there's always time to learn. Next step. After tutorials is training. So me and the boys got you together at dojo. Complete your battle challenges and get some fabulous prizes. Meanwhile, you might get a little bit stubborn. We're gonna make you the strongest boss. You said Joe's life savings. Boss! You can act and spare on the same turn. Low crit attack will give an enemy 100% mercy, but then on the same turn, Exhaustion or Rarcy. Picking up to end his life savings. Boss, don't do that! That's a wrong act! Wrong act! You say you shaved Jesus Joe's stubble. Just double review. Ah, it's my 1 o'clock shadow. Do you spare Joe? Oh, boss, you're sparing me? Wait a second, I got something else to remind you of. Boss, it was thing with making an enemy tire. But I will make an enemy tire, use Russian Spotify to right away. We'll use a bedtime story. Baby story. Magic. Pacify. So you told the enemy a bedtime story about beating them up, the enemy became tired. I really like that animation, I wish it was in chapter 1. You did it, boss, but you can manage to spare enemies. You can manage to spare enemies right away, but will go a lot faster, that's all. An amazing battle. Promise keys to reward. To receive Joe's life saving $1. Face challenge 1. Get 100 TP without getting hit. You can do it. You can do it, boss. Grace! Come on. There you go. Nice. And Clover rematch. It's not Clover person anymore, she won't go easy on you. Clover. Don't hit a better one, 3 maybe not. Nice of you today. But it's just awful. Please, W2. Topic. Do a topic that Clover likes. They are met. That's right. Not that. It's okay. How well do you know us? You know nothing, idiot. What about this? Ah, I hate this attack. I need luck in the jungle, and I don't like it now. How about cute boys? Crimes and paper. Rules? That's right, not bad. It's okay. Rules? Ow. Clover flashes a trio of terrible smiles. Family garbage crime. Family. That's right. Ow. And this should be it. Clown, number 3, number 2, number 3. That's right, not bad. It's okay. Ah, there you go. This attack is so weird. Flowers with... yeah. No. An amazing battle. Now... I think I can check what happens on the side when I'm in the way out. yeah, we're gonna fuse the Dark Burger. It's a bit scary moving to a new place, but as a whole, nothing to fear except fear itself. Prince Darcy, I will keep your hat erect until you need it. Please give it back. Until then, please allow me to pretend to be a wizard. Ah, yeah. You want us to show your Hill's house? Huh. No, what I want to show you is upstairs. Oh, I nearly forgot. This is where I cook. Cook everything in that giant witch spot. Witch spot? Of course, other cooking is very convenient. Here, Chris, to see, have a cake. I got a tick on the frosting. That was for sharing. Anyone was free to make an interception. Okay, now make a chocolate one. Why don't we go upstairs first? Living quarters. Door is locked. This is 100% access to the grand fountain. Living quarters for bad guys. It's violently protecting the jail. We are still behind bars for some reason, but it's okay. We grown to love this hellish place where we rest as animals. I'm Golden Sam. This is a nice person. We decided to dress as kings. It's cultural exchange. There he is. Ah, the lightness. How you come to humiliate me? Hell yeah! Eat it, old man! Hey, what the hell does he get to have a giant water thing? Jealous, aren't you? Then gaze in envy, whelps. As I suckle from this giant hamster bottle. Ha ha ha! Feel despair. Never mind. We have nothing to discuss. By the way, is my son happy? Like you care? We're gonna throw him off a cliff. Ah, your prejudice made my bluff too effective, I see. Besides, even if I threw him, he will just bounce. But my son is a bouncy little pumpkin. Ah, cute. Why am I talking to you? Oh, going upstairs. I've a surprise for you too. I have rooms for you in the castle. Rooms? So you can stay here whenever you want. You'll be happy if this place could be like a second home to you. A place that you can go, no matter what's happening outside. Well, we'll take a look. My room. Grace's room. Repeating or appreciation for your voice acting. Thank you. Surprisingly, my voice is still with me even after what, almost 6 hours. It's on decorative moss. Looks delicious. Why the hell does your room get moss? I bet to match my Grace's I don't know, cape. I bet that's been carefully crafted. It's suitable for a pet specter. You know, and I really like that like the normal description says like it will feel like sleeping in a drain or something like that. Stand for your manual. I thought you might want to keep it here in case you want to read it. I mean, can I put it in? It's a shelf. All sorts of keepsakes could be put here. It's a wardrobe full of all sorts of different clothes. You can wear whatever you want. You know, this room really feels like, you know, this your RPG house that is time for you to come back later and put all the keepsakes you find in your adventure. I love Susie's room, it's just like so spiking with the crown. The carpet in the floor is a symbol of when you use Root Buster. And Susie, this is your room. I tried to make it something you like, but you can put anything else you want in here too. I really hope you like it. My own room, huh? I guess that's pretty cool. My own room. Like this. How long did you to do this? You go wherever you want. It's my favorite quote in the entire game. It's I really like it, and you can see it starting to take effect in the chatter trip with the band outfits. I still need to draw them in that. Well, since I last saw you two, oh man, you're a real Willy, you know that. I think she likes it, Chris. Jealous I got a cool room, Chris. Look! Oh, I took that. A clothes drawer full of spiky and dangerous clothing. All the clothes are ripping each other up into shreds. Hell yeah, jealous, Chris. Susie, you didn't get to read the manual. So I put it over here for you. Cool, I'll read it before bed. I'll put me to sleep. Ah, there's everything in here. Pine cones, chalk, moss, jars of salsa, all things mentioned in chapter 1. Piece of ice, black crumbs from the toaster, jawbreakers. I mean, with things like that, I guess jawbreakers are just normal candy to her. Oh, and like actual food too. Cool, spy bed. I'll got some myself during the night. Finally, some convenience. Hey Rousey, what's up here? Oh, just more rooms I'm renovating. Is your room up there? Yes, I seen how it does it though. Yeah, like we need to see your nerdy glass collection anyway. So close to getting up there. Lancer. Lancer, you aren't gonna believe how sick my room is. Or not as sick as you? Wow, I want to see. I'm getting holes until I reach your room. It's got a door, you know. A door? Wow, Peter, you went all out. Oh, it's better than I remember. I even have my own bed now. I don't have to sleep in a hole anymore. I thought you already had a bed. No, that was for the bike. Now that I think about it, Susie's bike bracelets remind me of Bowser in some way. That way. Yeah, boy. Yeah, me too. I think, I mentioned I could go a little longer. I think tired is starting to get to be. I think I'm gonna go until second checkpoint, save point in chapter in Cyber City, and I think that's where we are gonna really leave it. Yeah. I love my floor is full of holes. If I remember, this room is literally just the exact same as in the one in chapter 1. I mean, Susie does have a lot of that, poser style energy of the punkish, evil, giant lizard dinosaur dragon thing. So, what do we do now? Feel free to explore the town until you are ready to leave. Like we're gonna leave now, right, Chris? Don't pay attention to the fact that it's highlighted in yellow. Don't think about it. Sorry. How about a strawberry cake as a room warming gift? There's a slice of cake in your fridge, Susie. But it's not called on fresh. We're about to hit the 9 hours of the game. Ah, Mr. Society. There's a hole. Oh, it's quite wonderful town, really. Thank you. So why am I alone here? A bit of self-reflection, I suppose. I do realize I was quite a coward before. So I want to say, well... I still am! Oh my god, I cannot handle society. From now on, I will be living at the top of... No wait, no, this is elegance. No wait, I forget. For now, I'll be living at the top of this cliff. When I'm ready to meet society again, I'll be back. Thank you for the wonderful home. I will not use it. Bye-bye. See you in, I don't know, chapter 6, chapter 7, when we go into the cliffs again. No, yeah, they were Mr. Society. Mr. Society laughing. Didn't came. I reckon I knew this won't happen. It's not your fault of yours. You'll be back one day. Worm. Without trees, I must gain nutrients by eating clothes. Such is the way of the worm. Don't take the clothes are nibbled. Take a bite. You put your mouth against the dummy mannequin's cheek. Chris! Don't bother, it tastes awful. And Susie. Had I been like this? Don't tell anybody. It seems to be locked. You may never open again. You know, I was watching that theory recently, yesterday, about how maybe Rouse uses that door to go to the different dark worlds. You know, it sounds plausible. Well, I believe that's everything that I could do inside Castletown. And hey, look, it was only like, I don't know, half an hour. Well, time to leave. Wait, Chris, we are leaving? But we just got here. Man, I don't want to go to our group project. Oh, you do have homework? Ah, well... Susie, Chris, you have to do it right away. It's important. I banish you from this kingdom until you start your project. Fine, I'll do it. Jeez. Susie, don't worry. I'll go and help you, too. Wait, Lancer, perhaps you shouldn't. Too late, cowboy. Friendship formed. Lancer was added to your key items. Oh, what? Where'd you go? Don't worry, I just entered your inventory. I'll just be hanging out in Chris' pocket. I don't know what that means, but okay. Fear not, I too shall assist them. We are good. Wife, we as a team are good. Rose Color became a key item even though no one even wanted that. I too will also join. The original Stalwalker became a key item. Alright, enough already, let's get going. Good luck today, Chris. See you soon. Lancer. Oh, I'm a hot boy. Treat me like one of your key items. Rose card has no use. How gets upon a man most handsome, this daring genius, adore beyond all hay? The original. Walker. You know, you could make a Shimeji out of these laser sprites. Hello. We're close to finishing, but we're gonna go for a little bit longer. Well, damn. Guess we gotta go do our project. Did you go Lancer, right? Lancer, where are you? Damn, I guess skip out after all, huh? So, where should we do this? What, the library? I bet Lancer Shimeji actually exists. I bet Lancer Shimeji exists of most of the characters. Well, alright. Cards, the Jack of Spades, and the Rules card. You held the cards. They felt feelings a bit in your fingers. You fumble and held them. You can throw it away. Nothing in here? I think there's nothing in Toriel's classroom, right? Oh yeah, there's this thing. An orange. It's unknown if it's safe for teachers to eat this. Around the gods grows higher. It is hubris. You uncapped the scented green marker. It's almost dry, but in case you'd rather find H apple bucket. Oh, it's updated. It's a picture of your brother and you playing video games. Your brother is using the knockoff controller. Ah, kind boy, Asriel. That wasn't intentional. Is Stan already here, or is he just in the end of the chapter? Yeah, I think it's just once we finish chapter 2. By the way, I love that the horns here have like leitmotifs from Undertale for no reason. Yeah, was just directing traffic as normal. The little white dog drove one of those toy cars into the middle of the road street and started doing donuts. In the chaos, all the cars in town got jammed up. Thankfully, no one was hurt, but ordinary citizens like to gotta get out of here. I got some heavy lifting to do. Hold on, I think I messed up my audio. God damn it. Knock off. You know, it's not just about this, you know, it's not just for to look nice on the sprite. My actual headset is broken. You know, been broken for a while. I've been thinking of buying a new one, but you know, don't interrupt me when I'm lifting. Looks like a car. There's no advantage in this one. It waves at you happily. Now it's moving at snail space. I love snails. But do they get any better? I heard a dog was doing donuts, so I sped over here. Not like just learned donuts is actually the name of a special attack for cards. Why is my life stuck in a loop of doughy disappointment? My life, like a donut, is stuck in a loop of doughy disappointment. And there are not this many people in hometown to be these many cars. Alright, we are here. School goddamn project. What's goddamn crazy about them? Hey, Chris. Where the hell is anybody? But this is kinda off. Screw it, let's just go play space pinball in the computer lab. Did it again. Huh? It's like the inside of the closet? Chris, you don't think this could be... Murikan undercar only transports or Dark World? Well, I guess this means we can't start a project. Unless, you know, Chris, if there's a dark front in there, you can steal it. And you'll turn back into a computer lab, right? So what's it gonna be, Chris? We can use the computer at my house. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Yeah, let's just set up the act. Our last adventure was great, right? I couldn't stop thinking about having another. I don't know what's in here, but we can't leave if we don't find out, right? Come on, Chris. Let's go. And there he goes. Ah. This is new. Man, I remember my first time just coming here. I was so excited just seeing that I was finally playing more Deltarune back then. And now I'm gonna be playing more Deltarune soon. And I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna be able to record my reaction to it. Lancer. Oh, rules you out of your pocket. How acrobatic, Lancer. Star Wars? The wires, the wires. I know. I love how. No, I love how you can write on the cake tell how much more. You know, they had an actual team to be able to work in chapter 2. Chapter 2, and it really tells. You can't really tell. A lot of the outline actually, like, only outlines the sprite. Down again. Everyone was... Everyone else has been... Save us, she's going to... Somebody help me. Somebody, please. Susie? Cool that you're here, just... Wait, get out here before it's too late. Noelle! Here she comes! Oh, 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 oh. What was my queen voice? Hell of a study session. Who the hell are you? I am known as serial number Q5U4EX7YY2E9N. But you foolish children may call me. I really like the theory that the Aaaand were afraid not Noelle here, not Queen. Yeah, I remember that when that was like the one that caused the destruction here was Noelle, and that's why Queen knows that she's strong. I like it, it's really interesting. In chapter 3 and 4, you want to explore the city first or go directly to the Dark World. I mean, I don't think in chapter 3 you can explore the city first. Hold on, I'm gonna raise my volume while I hear this. Too much. I remember my first run of Chapter 2. I was here for like, I don't know, 10 minutes just listening to this track. I absolutely love Queen's theme. It just, you know, it lets you know her character right away. So we really outdid himself with this one. But you foolish children may call me Queen. Now I'm gonna call you Queen. U5, U37, Queen. Well, look, Queen, we're not children. Kings are merely big children. And those are even bigger children. Doesn't that make you a child too, then? No, I am computer. Art. Computer? Well, thank you for the sea life, but I must leave now. Goodbye. Wait! Why you capture Noel? I would have captured you too, but I ran out of cages. True. Why the capturing? So that she may become my willing peon. Which, you know, the willing part is very important. For later things. In my quest for world domination. Also, maybe I could make her face into a robot one. But why? Seems cool. Nice. Well, forget it, dude. Nobody's turning anyone's face into a robot. Could that be a statement of an animal's dissension? Huh? You wanna fight, loser? Yes! Yes, already, yes! Oh, then bye. Wait! A goddamn second! I had no time for such frivolities, and I will kick your ass. But perhaps someone else could entertain you. Enjoy your assimilation. Let's go! Wirewire song in. Wirewire controlled by the Queen's wire. It's sleepwalking through a nightmare. I remember when I first... I mentioned this earlier. When the first time I met the Wirewires, they kicked my ass in me. They didn't kill me, but they really hurt me when I realized, oh, okay, we are not playing. Their designs are so cool and are so well animated. The atmosphere is electric. Raw wire. Yes! The wire already loosened. Ow. But the wire shuffles menacingly. It shuffles menacingly. Yes! The atmosphere is electric mic drop. The werewolves are such a cool first enemy. What? Oh my god, they only did that one. Werewolves wire is loosened. Come on. Phew. Nice waiting again after so long. Now let's go catch up to Queen. Or not. Huh? Hey, calm down. I just use my pacify spell to put them into sleep mode. Where would you ever learn that joke? Rosie, we're here. I felt a dark presence and hurry over. This is a new dark world font. A new dark fountain has appeared. Rosie, they got Noel. What was he thinking messing with in our dark world? We don't do something, she might be... Worry not, Susie. All we have to do is seal the fountain. Yeah. Can't be mad about another adventure, right? Come on, Chris. Let's go! Pay for the Getting ready for the best introduction. I saw you stand up to Queen. That was amazing. I'll definitely become a werewolf if you can just free me. I love that you can only read that dialogue once because you'll never come back to this area. Nice, I think I got hurt. Such a great way to start. Beat dropped. The green field stands essentially before you, and this in the distance, as it shines brightly, you are filled with the power of a new adventure. You know what, I think I can go on for a little bit longer. I don't want to stop. I should soon. But like another hour. Cyber World. Where do I swung in? Pacify. Let me race. I'm gonna start my little TP grinding a little bit now. Ow. That's what I get. Where were the sparks off its shoulders? There you go. Feel free to get a rest, Nico. Oh, I will. I'm gonna go for a little bit longer. Just always. One of us still had. I'll don't worry. One of us still had. Yeah, Chris. A thought bracelet made of green wires, and starting with sharp glowing dots. Queen rules. Hiccups. I think I'll drop off for a bit while my phone charges. Hopefully I'll return soon. Yeah, I mean, the same might be my end before, but sweet. Up. There you go. Something fun? Hello! I was running from Queen's Control Plugs and got stuck back here. I just got to go down this night. But you know what? Talking to you has increased my confidence. Now I have less social science, but enough of slice. Yep. Ask. Oh, Chris, it's a free editable Cyberpedia. Oh, that an entry. Losing recruits. From now on, defeating enemies with violence will make them lost. Those enemies cannot become recruits ever again. But the bonds you break may make you stronger. I remember here's... oh yeah, this one. Recently, something called Internet is having an outage. Some say it's the secret to Queen's know-how. This end, it seems like she's become quite extreme. It's crazy they tell us like Queen's whole motivation from the start. I'm really only interested in cutie dog cats. I don't think the internet has anything to do with that. Chris, I think you should handle this puzzle. Oh, Chris, it's a spelling challenge. Isn't that N-I-C-E? Ah, more like they are U-N. G-O-O-O-D-L-U-C-K-K-R-I-S. Good talk, Chris. Yeah, I see letters, I basically check out. Always been annoying how much your hair smells like apples. Never finished not taking a bite in class. This is gonna come back later. Okay, what was the way? Like this. There we go. Apple. My man, Nubert. Looks like you got past number force field. Nubert doesn't know how that force field got there, but it's number force field. For surprise, you have Nubert's treasure. Nubert doesn't know what treasure is, what's inside. But Nubert will give it to you. But Nubert's treasure. Remember, you are just following it. Whatever. Yeah. Fiber scarf. A scarf made of soft microfiber balances attack and magic. Oh, my face is static. The apple thing sounded like the same thing used by Steve Hawking. Oh yeah. There's also Undertale soundtrack. I mean, you know, some people will say it's still too early to judge, but I'll say, you know, you can really tell Hobby has grown as a musician with the years. You know, there are really good songs in Undertale, but also there are a lot of, you know, kind of nice, okay ones. I mean, they're all just great. Banger everywhere, bangers. Ask. Cat. Ask. Ah! Ask cross your path. Ask. The stray cat is in need of some management. Meow 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 meow. Ow. I want. Ow. Yep, that's starting to get harder. Smells like plastic cartridge. Soft voice. Rousey talk in soft voice. In a soft voice, the enemies speak to the enemies. There, it's okay, little kitty. It's not just how he normally talks. Meow. Task is emitting an 8-bit purr. And I think that's enough. Oh yeah, that's the other guy over here. And my lady guy. Lightners, I haven't seen many of you recently. It's like they know I am an evil ruler taking over this world. I don't really like politics, so I have no opinion on this. You try to talk to me about politics, you'll have no choice but to cross swords. Oh yeah, and remember who's in the next room? Noel, honey, become my willing peon and I will free you. Yuan, all you have to do is hit yes on the peon release form. I'm scared. Oh, have you never signed a form before? No, it's everything else that's scary. Please support your sadness protocol. I told you being a peon will be cool. Noel! Susie! Chris! Don't worry, we won't let your face get roboticized. That's something they're going to do? Whoops, you knew that. Oh dear, that was supposed to be a surprise. Oh well. There she goes. Wait! It is quite troubling. A peon must be willing to assist me in world domination. What if she had fellow peons to encourage her? No. So like, you guys, hey, are you like doing anything right now? I'm not gonna help you. That face. Understood. My changing protocol necessitated. Oh. 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 Wow. Giant arcade game? I shall humiliate you at a simple children's diversion. With your self-esteem eradicated, there will be no choice but to serve me. The hell? I never played this one before. But this is quite good at games, aren't they? Oh yeah, Chris, forgot you were on her. Show her. It appears to be some kind of force field. Chris, I bet you're pretty good at games, aren't you? Give me this is my life, give me this is not my life. If you are an enthusiastic, I won't want to slave you. We don't want that. Think ahead, you will after I enslave you. Do your best, Chris. I'll be shooting you with magic pom-poms. I remember I once saw an animation about that, it was really cute. We got this, Chris. We're the good guys, right? All we have to do is figure out some way to cheat. Got it. While she's distracted. Reach under the bottom and try to steal a free cola. Cola machine not equals arcade game. What does it take words? Oh, Chris, congratulations on losing horribly. I advanced my internal clock to when I've already won. Also, happy birthday, Susie. Happy birthday! It's not my birthday! Did you notice you have been served? Your giant arcade machine is going to get cold. One of my favorite secrets interactions in this game. You can't pro game while facing this direction. Okay, let's get to it. Yeah. You tried to use the arcade machine. You weren't tall or strong enough to use the controls. Self-esteem eradication complete. Running laughing protocol. It's okay, Chris. I'm sure too. Oh, Chris, wait, I have an idea. Chris, if we can combine our powers, then... Look, I'll show you what I've been practicing. Yoink! Magical Storm Form R. Now we're talking. Alright, Chris, leave it to me. Put your arms out. Power transformation. Power Beast Form S. Put your arms and I'll move them with ya. Let's go! Incredible. Ross is dead. Your transformation is combining all your weak points. Self-esteem, crushing efficiency 300 and rising. Commence virtual combat. Whoop. Whoop. Ow. Well, no hit. Not no hit. Shut up. Ow. Present to dog. I said shut up. I know this just has to remix of Queen's theme, but it's really catchy. It's a really nice little rendition. So nice a lot that it is just basically training for the final boss. You could beat us. Oh my, that was actually quite amusing. Your life forms have exceeded my expectations. Nice. I will offer you a new, excitingly benevolent compromise. Simulate into my cyber army, and there is only a 50% chance I will reprogram your face. Please select your choice. Perish in the chill of absolute destruction, or flourish under the warm bosom of my hellish reign. Bosom. Bosom? It means titty. We know what it means. I'm helping you. Understood. Preference settings set to perish. Goodbye. Come on, let's go after her. Like this game's paradise has become a gamer's hell. The game's being wrecked. You feel the power of video game violence. Half an hour more. Yo! I need to think about a voice for Japan. Yo! It's hard work being Queen's minion, ain't it? Why don't you take a break and grab a snack? Ultra City bagels, only 400 each. Come on, you can't survive on the air, she breathes. Believe me, I've tried. What? KK. Want to buy a bagel? Only 800. KK, no, it's 400. 400! Got it. Want to buy 400 bagels? Only $8. 400. You were crushed under the wave of 400 bagels and defeated instantly. Which, from what I know, this is supposed to be a Nerbout reference. Not really. You just can't carry that many. That's okay. I haven't bought one here. I know items. Nah, I think I'm gonna buy one. Waiting for a bagel. And I have one too. You're selling them. I want to go back to the city, but the way is blocked. Hello, country boy. Let me out of Cyberfield. Cuisine is so refined here in the memory sticks. I heard there's a rebel team resisting Queen. So far, all I found are overpriced bagels. Bagels, donuts. Why is it round dough is always so overpriced? They're all expensive. I love that the screen has to like that weird movement to match to make up for the fact that the slide on the other side. This appears to be some kind of force field. A musical force field. Oh yeah, and the door. The hacker. I'm the hacker. I'm going after the blue check marks. Oh no! Things change meaning quite fast. Mine 3 in summer fuel ahead, and I'll join your city. You just look like the kind of fools who have a cool city. According to Cyber, you found 0 blue check marks out of 3. 0, not bad for a beginner. Your checks quest is only beginning. Weird dancing demon things. Dun. It seems to be stupid. Task. You opened a treasure chest. Inside was a glow wrist. Has the same defense. You don't really need it. We can change it up. Maybe use untangle this. Okay, and now to actually fight the task. Task cross your path. Roar. The roar, the enemies became tired. Who's king of the jungle now? It's just a cat. Meow 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 meow. Nice. Task is peeping dangerously. Meow 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 meow. And spare the deadness, the other one. And pacify. I really like the design of the tasks. I don't know, they're just really cute. I like that they're so like I don't know, shapy would be the word. Yeah. It seems to be stuck. Yeah, that is just so cute. Some kind of force field. Vito-Kun! Vito-Kun, float in. Vito-Kun, the sick virus needs affordable healthcare. Happy New Year, 1997! Phantom's favorite year. Vito-Kun is poking around things with a spear. Take care X. I wanted the enemy with tender loving care. All the enemies felt great. Just what the other order. Kindness is contagious. I love the weird behavior that like Vito-Kun oh, that's how the infection thing. Vito-Kun looks healthy. Spell 1. Just what the other order. And that's it. You could say Task Manager is not responding. That's a good one. Oh, these tags are out of her jurisdiction. Wait, is another one puzzle? Is this another puzzle? You do it. Who is that? Request license number. Can we use it and drive your? Can we use it and drive your mom's car? Maybe we could make your mom's car look cooler first. I think him like purple with flames, which is funny because later in the roller coaster fight with Burley, her car is purple and has flames on the side. Chris, you stand here so you can spell freely. Chris, spell a swear. I don't think they can with these letters. Oh. Wait, check? Chris, your best! Did I just get like commented that joking don't play in Deltarune? You could say it that way. Welcome. You got here. You got here to kind of when we're close to wrapping up. Please Please spell some nice words. Oh wait, what's double D? There you go. Oh! New type, agree to all. Thank you for agreeing to this peon release form. Now you're all legally my minions. And I can use your lightness for funding statues. Which she never actually does. Oh no, I guess she does turn Zeus into a statue in Noel's room. What if we just don't do what you say? In that case, I will be forced to... There's another guy probably? Better get started on that then. Okay, but I'm still going to use your likeness. And the pad is open. And I think yeah, I got the check mark. Gonna figure out which ride to take. This right stride is the right one. Alright, let's go do it. Time to go for Icy's catchphrase. I hate the fact that this doesn't line up. I will find that puzzles like is actually missing one letter you actually need. So the funny context behind this is in Undertale when it used this word, the one in the crossword it had one letter different than the one you actually need to find. And if I remember properly, there's one letter that's different in this word too. Just like to see Barley try to solve that. Hey, Chris, pretty sure you don't have to do this. Alright, let's see how many times I screw this up, even though I know this answer. Perhaps this isn't a real word, Chris. Yeah, it is. It's Icy's catchphrase. Huh? What's its meaning then? I don't know, he just rolls his eyes up, rots his mouth, and says it? Maybe that's just the mostly guy at the store. He has fell for breath. He has fell for breath there. He has fell for breath there. E-I-A-S-L-E-L. I thought that was an F. E E R E H E E R. There we go. Da, 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 da. Okay, second try. That wasn't that bad. Considering I knew the answer. And I've done this multiple times. And that's one. We'll go back to the hacker. Colonel, you found 3 checkmarks. Elite, I will now live in your city. Maybe your cyber paths will cybercross once more in Queen's Mansion. In the meantime, let me show you the power of the blue checkmarks. Fireworks. I wanted to make a cool demo scene for you. Now that I finish this, I can show up all sorts of places. Pew! Pew! So nice. Also, I love the fact that it's hat rolls in the fireworks. Well, time to keep going. Well, I'm not very close to reaching sweet cap and cakes. Hopefully I don't mess up the copyright thing to get the Rugger 2. I must miss that one. Oh, sorry, this is sweet cap and cakes. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Nice. Yeah. Dead end. Alright, what's the deal, Twerp? What's a Twerp? The name's Sweet. Oh, like sweet? Oh, like Ritz? Don't tell me you haven't heard of the sweet cap and cakes. Doesn't ring a bell. It's alright, it's a little bit underground. Sweet cap and cakes. Not only are we Cyberspace's best musical trio, we're also the last resistance against the Big Bad Queen and all her crew. And I'll start with resisting you. What? We're fighting Queen too. Nah, Queen's how you held their kidnaps on Curl. Hey, Cap. We won't let anyone lay a finger on Mademoiselle's. The boss. That's not the point, Cap. Did I have the point? 50%? 55? We are rebels, not players. We are rebels that play. We don't play, we don't play. That's it. KK, get over here. KK, are we players? What's it, player? I really like these three. Wait, don't get it away! Wait, chill, there'll be other bad guys. No, this is our chance! You ready? Let's fight! KK. Huh? Play some battle music. Okay. Sweet cap and cakes blood your way. Sweet. Sweet, the energetic one, looks up to KK. Feel the beat down. Ring a ding dong. Send this mix, Shui. Ow, ow. Ooh. Ow, careful. I don't want to get a special secret Chris interaction. Shui Shim is different, definitely. KK is a safe player. Gavin spins his cap around. KK, the silly one, looks up to the other two. And I remember when, because I played this day one, there was like the glitch with the attack lasting longer than it should. So, you know, in my first run, I got the secret interaction with Chris getting down, and I thought that was supposed to be the way to progress. Bum da bum ba boom, ring a ding dong. Alright. Ow. Grace is getting a little bit hurt. Sweet shines, definitely. Okay, soon. Happen. Heal prayer. Happened, the smooth one, looks up to KK. Rousey casts heal prayer. There's a rhythm, Prism. Are we having fun? Alright. Oh. I like music. And dance. Everyone that went straight. They are totally lost in the groove. Hey, I love this song. Hey, don't touch the hat. Oh, careful. Perhaps if we could get an alt to dance. If we get an alt to dance, we can win. Oh, careful. Everyone dance with Kevin. They're totally lost in the groove. Hey, I love this song. What, you wanna see my moves? Can we dance? Ow. Someone subscribe. Treat snap out of the dance. Thank you, Grey Mouse, for subscribing. Wait, I can dance with the bad guys. Please, just keep trying to dance. Everyone dance with KK. Dance, dance, everybody dance. Get mix, get the remix. Ow. Ow. Cap and snap out of the dance. Hey, I know that dance with you. Chris, maybe would you keep dancing? Anyone dance with Sweet. They're totally lost in the groove. Hey, I love this song. Dance, dance, everyone dance. Alright. Oh. Ow. Wait, that almost hit me. Take a snap out of the dance. I broke my next move. Hey, is it really working? Maybe Chris, maybe we try ballroom dance instead? Do we need Chris to act? Because that's some Chris innate talent, so... You think I'm too stupid to act by myself? She learned as action. She can now act from her magic menu. No, I feel like Toby added this because he realized, pacifist runs to this kind of, not getting any use. Susie, I don't think you should. Happy Feet, dumbass! You know what? I love this addition because yeah, it makes the fights go has a little bit more variety and have the other ones have more use. She made Rousey learn our action even though he didn't want to. I'm sorry, Chris. Dance. Dance. And dance. You dance with Sweet. You dance with KK. Rousey dance with Kevin. Everyone's dancing. Battle 1. Feel the beat. Watch my moves. Dance, dance. Hey losers, wrap it up. Battle's over. Over? Over? Lord have words. We lost. But tell me that we can be friends. Okay, no. Really my style anyways. Yeah, because you're a coward. It was fun dancing, but... Wait, don't worry. I do not dance beat them. Beat them? Yeah, I'll mercy like. See, when we dance with them, it convinces them that we're cool. Now they're on our side? Yes. Hey, you three. Welcome to the good side. We are the good side. Just go with it, Susie. Let's rendezvous to at our junk shop. Beyond the door shut. We'll kick it open. Alright everyone, let's go. Goodbye. That was nice. Yeah, I'll think we get to the save point from the shop and we'll We'll wrap it there. I know I said it like 3 times already, but I actually mean it this time. Screenshot moment. I want to see I could see the magic glass. Oh well. The window seat is now open. I think I said that in the countryside a bit longer though. Everything's so naturally green here. And sharp on the local music and flavors. How quickly they change. I heard these amusing stories around base, but I realize I don't really know how I will help them. I don't really want to buy any more bales. Crash, boom, bang! There's a terrifying noise coming from this building nearby. They are filled with the power of noise music. And ours. Well, I think that will be a wrap for now. This button. Let me just put it there. Hold on. Change there. I don't know why the buttons aren't really working. Let me turn maybe we'll back on nothing again. Well, that should be it. The thing went a lot smoother than I will say this thing went a lot better than the last one. And hey, I actually think I managed to make up for some of the last time. I actually think I will be able to finish to do Snowgrave. Well, that should be it for this stream. Thank you everyone for being here and accompanying me in this for this time. No, it's ending. Sorry. Yeah. But hey, you can still watch the VOD if you want to. You can watch the stream again. You can watch the first stream, although you know that one's not. Oh, I will say that. I wasn't getting used to it. Goodbye, but like, thank you. Thank you for the good times, Nico. Thanks everyone for being here. You'll finish just in time for the next chapters. Yeah! Things will actually work out in the game. Good night, time of day. For me, it's around 7 PM. Gonna go have dinner and, you know, take a rest. When is the next stream? Probably next week. Maybe Sunday, Saturday, somewhere around then. Well, I think that's everything I need to talk about. Alright. See everyone for the next time. Bye bye. That's all, folks.